Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. In the last stream, I fell in love. That's it. If you didn't see it, I got married live, and it was really great. Except for that one person who was like, wait, I object, and then we had to kick them out. But aside from that, it was a pretty good day. The game plan for today, chat, if you were not here for the last stream, is we got Zekrom, and we found it really quick, and it was really cool, and then we did 100 encounters of Reshiram, and we did them uneven, because one was in Omega Ruby, and one was in Ultra Sun, and those two games are completely different speeds, and so happy to announce, that's right, everybody, I fixed it, everybody! We're good to go! We're good to game!
Let's go, funny streamer man.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to go find a Reshiram, because I have one in this game. I forgot I had 3 copies of Ultra Sun, so we're good. I'm going to do a prediction, though. Shiny before Reshiram? Question mark? Smile? Question mark? Smile? Use your points, everybody. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Wow, look at that. Can you shiny hunt this in Ultra Sun 2? I don't think, it doesn't say it on the box art. It doesn't say it on the box art. I don't know, do you guys... Does it say anything about that? It might. I'm not sure. Figure that out later, I guess. We'll see. Did I watch the DK Direct? Wait, was that today? I didn't know that. Did it look good? I can't imagine that it didn't. What was the first song you played? That was the Switch 2 startup music. Yeah, I saw the new TCG Pocket set, I know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought that it was the regular TCG, and genuinely, I was so concerned. I was like, there's no way they're doing a second prismatic. That would be absolutely absurd. Also, Baby is here scratching at the post. Hi, Baby! Hey, Stinky Rat! Chad, do you have any fun names for your cats? I call mine Stinky Rat. Because he is. He's a little smelly rat. But I love him very much. Chunky Mama goes crazy. That's a I might use that one. It wouldn't really make sense, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Chad, what do you have planned for today? I am streaming, and then I'm going to a birthday party. I'm going to a little birthday party. We're gonna go out and we're gonna have a couple drinks, and that's the whole evening. Watching you, epic. I have my friend group has reached the age where we're like, oh hey, oh wait. Hold on, everybody. First try? Surely not. Surely we don't just jump right into it. Holy moly, we jump right into it. This is the greatest day of gaming next to the yesterday when I gamed even harder. All right. Chat, type 1 if you've reached the age with your friends where you're like, hey, you wanna go out for your birthday? And they just go, sure. I don't care anymore. I don't care about my birthday. I'm not, like, I'm turning 29 this year. Who cares? Did anybody ask? No, I didn't even ask. Okay. Keep going. Hi, Blue Vector Gaming. Oh, hold on. When's your birthday? Real ones, no. Type 1 if you're real. Oh, okay. All right, let me equip my rubber bands. Oh, I didn't have my dime attached. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, we are, we'll do a prediction. That was so insanely fast. Do we get a shiny by 200 encounters? Keep in mind, last one I think was 632. His birthday's July 25th. That's not even close to true. That's so wrong. This. Rubber bands and dimes, everybody. Rubber bands and dimes. I think that's tight enough. It might not work. No, it's definitely not. Okay. Fun fact, if your rubber band is not tight enough, if you just twist it, it'll get tighter. That's a lie. That didn't work at all. Who said
John's
that?
birthday is December 25th.
I don't think that's true either. What do you think objectively is the worst birthday to have? Because I think anyone that's like as a kid, that's when you realize you have a bad birthday.
Hi John, watching from Indonesia today.
What's going on in Indonesia? How we living? Yeah, like Christmas. I think within the time frame of like a week before Christmas. Why would that be a bad day, chat? Okay, I think this rubber band might explode, but I kind of like that might happen. Is that crazy to say? A little bit. This is a tight rubber band. Holy, it's gonna rocket off and bounce off the wall. Yippee! Okay, we're ready to go, chat. That was insane how fast it was. Just for comparison, yesterday it took an hour and a half. And now we can just hang out. Look at how much look at the timing now. This game is still going to be faster just because it's on a newer console. But if you've not seen Shiny Reshiram, it's kind of crazy. It's like subtle, but not at the same time. So it's still white, but I believe its eye turns red. You only see one from that angle, so I'm gonna say one singular eye. And then all of the bands around its neck turn gold. You see how it's like kinda, you have, it's white and then its neck is kind of like ice blue and then the back tail is also ice blue. It's kind of that. Sage, thanks for the Prime. Sakaruno, thanks for the 14 months. Zwarl, thank you for the 18 months. It didn't even let me say anything with my sub. What do you want? I can say it if you want. Layla, thanks for the 3 months. Simply, thanks for the 3 months as well. Horsey, thanks for the 6 months. Check this out. We're just gonna skip all the lore. We're just gonna get it right now. Tricked you. Trick of the day, everybody. Enjoy Fruit, thanks for the 8 months. Domino, thanks for the 14. Trevor, thank you for the 6 months. Omega, thanks for the 7. Meerkat, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. That would've been funny. It's happened before. It has. Where's Baby? I don't know where Baby is. Baby was just in here. Can we get your best Porygon impression? Porygon. What's the lore about the Donkey Kong Direct? I'm just in my head envisioning Mario Odyssey, but with Donkey Kong. Is that not correct? Is that just what I missed? It's better? How is it better because it's new, or is it better because it's actually better? Let's be honest. I'm interested in playing it. I really like playing Odyssey. Just out of curiosity, is Reshiram's eye red? Reshiram. Oh, it is. Wow, I never even noticed that. That's crazy. Wait, this is a good shiny. I'm gonna be honest with you, I expected these to be bad. It looks more like a fun Odyssey. Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people wanted a second Odyssey, just like there was a second Galaxy. And so I think this makes everybody happy. So we get the same style game, but with a completely different adventure. I wish I had the powering up colors more in 3D models. Oh yeah, for sure, like Reshiram when it like charges up. Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is I'm gonna meet in the middle. I'm going to get like the Kyurem and fuse it. That way I'll at least get some of that aspect, but you're totally right. Did you get Zekrom Yaday? I have never seen somebody hyphenate yesterday. Yaday.
Panicking and panicking, what do I say, help me?
I've never heard of that. Sprout, 64 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Do you like the new Donkey Kong remodel? Yeah, Chad, have you seen the old Donkey Kong? Have you seen rare Donkey Kong? I never thought he looked good, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's hot. To each their own. That's none of my business, chat. That's none of my business. I'm just gonna crack open a cold one. Ah. John, the worst birthday is 9/11. I don't know how that would make sense. Unless it was specifically in 2001, I don't think that would be bad.
First new Donkey Kong game since Tropical Freeze 11 years ago, I think. Kinda like Mario Kart, not gonna lie. Also.
Sup. Bruv. Bruv. Bruv.
That was nice.
Bruv.
Are you done? Thank you.
Bruv.
Yeah, we're clicking today, everybody. John, it's Pride Month. Play some Cupcake. Lick, 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 lick. I wanna eat your sandwich. Chad, don't act like you don't know about Cupcake. Come on. I don't. Honestly, it might be for the best. The worst birthday is April 1st because everybody thinks that you're joking. Yeah, I guess that's fair. What extent should I use to see funny Johnstone emotes? 7TV and you can blink. Epic. I'm a Hot Dog King kind of guy. I actually watched Hot Dog King last night. Very exciting. Very, very exciting moment. Lucy is actually 10 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. If I'm not mistaken, is Reshiram not claimed by Xander? I think that it is. What on earth is Hot Dog King? Let me just give you a rendition. All right, guys, we're gonna try out the C4 Performance Energy. This is Jolly Rancher Watermelon, guys. Okay, let's try this out. Wait a minute. That's pretty dang good. That ain't half bad.
Happy 5 months to me. John would kill for a tubby custard flavored energy drink.
Yes, yes, I would. Tell him. Tell him, Alec. With the 5 months of Prime, you tell him. Absolutely. There are so many of you who never experienced Stubby Custard, and that makes me so sad. Actually guts me into my core. Reshiram is claimed by somebody else. Oh, that's right. Do you know if you go far enough in an ultra wormhole, the shiny odds become 1 in 3? Yeah, let's mod that guy. That's the kind of information we need today. Yeah, type 1 if you want to be mod. Safari Week dye hair blonde like Steve Irwin. I don't think I'm gonna do that. However, last night I did set up my entire Safari Week layout. Do you guys want a small, and I mean small leak? I will show you it. I will show you my my layout. Can you remind
me what shiny Reshiram looks like?
I'm 6 times hunting, okay? I'm gonna show you really quick and then we're gonna go back because I feel like I did pretty well. It's not gonna look right because nothing else is on the screen, but just work with me. But I'm really excited. I'm really excited because we're gonna spend the entire week doing that. And so I'm gonna have, there's gonna be a counter for the current encounters and then there's gonna be a counter for total encounters as well. So you know how long I've been going. And to spoil some more now that I've already kind of opened the can, every single day we're gonna hunt in a new area. And I finished all of my games, and I'm now in the Safari Zone in every single game, so we're good. We're good. And there's also there's a single camera as well, so once I find a shiny, I'll have it so it's just one game as well. When Safari Week, it is this Friday. It is quite literally 2 days from now. So we have to get Reshiram either today or tomorrow, because we're gonna spend about 9 days in the Safari Zone. And keep in mind, I'm not gonna be live all day, but I'm gonna be live a decent chunk of the days. So yeah, very, very, very excited. I'm gonna hire an Etsy wish to get you Reshiram. Okay, I don't know how that's gonna go. Show, are you going hands-free? I don't know what you're asking me. I'm gonna say no. Also, Chad, I'm inviting some friends over tonight, and we're gonna play Mario Kart World, which I think it's gonna be fun. How was New Orleans? It was really, really good. That's top 3 conventions that I've ever been to. Truly such a fun time. Everybody was so nice that came up to me. How am I doing this with no hands? I'm clicking. Oh, I guess the whole concept. So I have a rubber band around the L and R button, and I have a dime, and it just walks up. I guess that does make sense. So I just click A, and then I click A, and then it auto walks me up because I have a dime in my circle pad, and then I just get the encounter. I understand the confusion now. Was #1 New Hampshire Con? I don't think that. Oh wait, you know what? That does exist. I totally forgot about it. I never have gone. But there is a convention in New Hampshire for anime. I believe it's called Granite Con. Is that right? I'm sure there's at least one person in chat who knows about Granite Con. I don't know anything about it. I just know that it exists, and I believe that it's an anime-based convention or a gaming convention. No, not Granny. Granite, as in rocks.
John, New Hampshire is not real.
Yes, it is. I only remember this because I believe that in high school, Denny, my mod, went to Granite Con and he dressed up as Tifa. And I'm not gonna lie, that did change me a little bit inside. But that's the only thing I know about that convention. Delta, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Lazarus, thanks for the 300.
Aye, the Etsy which have summoned here today to bring a shiny Reshiram upon Jonathan Stone. Nails, chairs.
yes. Granite State Comic-Con, interesting. I'll have to never go. It's not on my itinerary. Number one trip that I've been on all time for like a convention was Pokemon Worlds last year. And I would like to think this upcoming year is gonna be the best one. What's left for the challenge, for this challenge that we're doing? I mean, we have hunted pretty much every single legendary. I have a game plan if we find Reshiram really early today. Which I guess I'll just tell you, I was gonna Dex Nav. We have one Dex Nav hunt left that I need to do. And we can just crank through that today. Took the day off work so I can just watch Johnstone. Actually, it's for a concert, but this is a great perk of today too. Wait, huge. Enjoy your concert. Oh, it's fantastic. Rosenabi, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. Thank you. Interesting if California can beat out Hawaii. Okay, so here's the thing. I think this is the term that's used. I don't care about sunset destinations. They really do nothing for me. And I don't know if that's because I grew up and like my summer vacation trip that my parents would take me to was a sunset vacation place or sunset destination, which if you don't know, it's basically a place where like imagine a beautiful beach with a palm tree and the sunset setting. That's essentially like name any place that looks like that. And that's what I'm talking about. Tropical getaway type of deal. And while I thought that Hawaii was beautiful and fun and you know a cool time, I will say that the tourist areas of Hawaii, I wouldn't say that they're overrated, but it's just like kind of if you've seen it once, you've seen it again, you know. And I didn't get to experience like the true culture of Hawaii because I just did not have the time. So I would go again to experience that aspect and not go parasailing. You know what I mean? I don't know about you, Chad. If you ever go on a vacation or have the ability to go on vacation, do you guys care about doing tourist-related things? Like, for example, you go to, I don't know, let's just say you go to LA and you like one of them is Santa Monica Pier. Do you care about going to that stuff or do you just want to experience it in a more unique way? I want to go to the beach and go to Twin Peaks. Oh, okay. I guess let me think of a better example. Because like there are some places that you go to and like that's the thing. Like there's some places, if you like skiing, there are dedicated places to go for skiing, right? I'm saying more like the really basic things. Like think of your city, if you live in a city. Would you go to those like the most popular attractions that are there, the ones that bring everybody to that location? Just think of it for whatever place that you would like to go to. Yeah, I guess like for example, like would you go to Big Ben if you went to London? Would you go to Buckingham Palace? I don't know about you. One, I don't know if you consider this a tourist attraction, but it kind of is at the same time. It's not like as egregious as some other things. I love museums, art, history, like science. I love museums so much. So fun. They're like the High Museum of Art in Atlanta is really cool. Nerd!
Should I buy a Switch 2? It's $750 in Norway, the Mario Kart bundle.
Okay, what currency do you spend? Are they Norway bucks? What do they call them? Krone. I'm gonna be so honest. I know this is so wrong. The first thing that came to my head was doubloons. I was like, what? What do people in Norway use? And that's not correct. It's not even close. So to USD. Well, I want a converter. Thank you. So if you're spending $750, that can't be right, chat. 750 USD, I was gonna say, because that equated to $75 US. And I was like, I need to go to Norway today. 750 USD. Is that MSRP? There's no way. That's gotta be resell, right? That is? I mean, I guess if you don't have a choice and you want to switch to, yes. But if you don't have the money to do it, because here's the thing, Chad, at the end of the day, I have no idea how much money you have, nor do I necessarily care, right? Not my business. I'm not that nosy. I'm kind of nosy, but I'm not that nosy. But like, if you have the money and there's a bunch of games that you want to play, I'd say run it. But if you're getting it just to play upgraded Scarlet and Violet, you either have to have some stupid money in your pocket or you have to be a huge fan of Scarlet and Violet. Insane fan. Yeah, type 1 chat if you do not have a Switch 2 and you want one. Like you're just saving up or you're trying to find one in stores. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Now type 2 if you have one. I was under the impression from before the console came out, a majority, okay, you guys were just being silent. I was gonna say, like, there's no way. You guys were saying, I'm buying one, I'm gonna be there in line. I see 95% ones. By the way, I have devastating news. I have no more Destined Rivals packs. So, we'll not be opening a Destined Rivals pack every 100 encounters. Sorry. And I would say I would get more, but I can't, so. Sorry too. Let's make some Destined friends smile. Nerd! Someone could always gift 10 subs. Wait, that's true. 10 subs equals 10 packs. I've read about that recently. I bought a Switch 2, but I'm not opening until I get to my weight goal. Wait, that's hard. That's so sick. I respect that. That you have way more, what do they call that? What do they call that when you like, self-control? I have none of that. I have none of that at all. Yeah, discipline and junk. Yeah, that's sick. Good luck. But also keep in mind, a fun little treat never hurts. So what you could do to meet in the middle is you could like, instead of turning the console, and you could open it up. You could open it up and maybe like hold the Joy-Con. Just one, just don't get crazy now. You could hold one Joy-Con and pretend, you could pretend like you're playing Let's Go. You could just grab one and go. I think that's not a bad idea personally. You could pretend to hold like the Joy-Con grip and be like, oh. Yeah, you could play with the HDMI cable. Benson, thanks for the Prime. Willow Wisp, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Zuper, thanks for the 300 as well. Q-Ball, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I mean, if you have the money to buy a Switch 2, this really applies to anything, chat. At the end of the day, I don't know how much money you have. I just hope that you are being responsible with the money that you are spending. But 200, no shiny. Did anyone ask? Nope, not one person. Okay, next. You play Frisbee with the console. Wait, that's true. That's so true. I'm not adding that emote. Chat, there's enough Plink in this world. I'm gonna say it. And I'm gonna say something brave. You guys are forgetting about Plink. You're plinking less and less every single day that passes. Shout out to Gay Plink, by the way. All of the Gay Plink. Yeah, you guys are currently on your wah-wah wave, and I can't knock you for that. I truly can't. For people who've hunted this before, does the body, is it even like a slight hue difference, or does that not change even a little bit? Because you think about Zekrom, Zekrom does change. It's very subtle, but I instantly noticed it. It wasn't what I noticed first. Okay, fair enough. It's probably the eyes, right? The eyes or the bands. Those gold bands pop like crazy. Put that on a t-shirt. That sounds hard. I definitely won't fail it. I thought I would fail Zekrom, if anything. I got impatient and bought my Switch from eBay. Because everywhere around me was sold out, and then on top of getting scalped, I'm overpaying with Affirm because I didn't have the full cost. The cost of my Switch 2 is rough, but at least I have one secured. Hey, I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend that, but hey, you got it. You're there. The body doesn't change? Okay. Gotcha. There's pickle erasure happening in this chat, and I'm glad that you brought that up. The amount of times that I say that I see pickle, okay. No, I'm just saying the amount of times that I see pickle as in the, no, but like pickle as in pickle. It's Pride Month, everybody. It's Pride Month. Yeah, we're out here. We're out here getting crazy. Gaming, everyone. Gaming. Chat, what was the last shiny hunt that you did? Let me know. Speaking of Happy Pride, good morning. Hey, quick panic. Hey, quick panic from the web. I'm all set up for Safari Week. And you make my... Never mind, I can't say that. Can't say that this early in the stream. Pidgey and Friend Safari? I had no idea Pidgey was even in the Friend Safari. Is it Pidgey or Pidgeotto? I would believe Pidgeotto. SOS hunting Delmise? RIP, good luck with that. Honestly, when the time comes to hunt Delmise, if it's not in a future game by the time that I get to it, I'm probably gonna do Sword and Shield random encounters, like the Brilliance for that. Do I have a Switch 2? I do have a Switch 2, yes, and I enjoy it very much. Yep. Personally, I think it's worth the money. I don't, you know, there are enough enhanced games where I'm content, and I would imagine other people would be content as well. The GameCube stuff is cool too. All that. Obviously, like the more technical aspects of it are the best, but worth 750. I mean, I didn't pay that, so from my perspective, I would say probably not. But yeah. How many people were watching the Donkey Kong? Was it a Donkey Kong Direct? Is that what they called it? I imagine there were a lot of people watching that. Like like what number did you guys see? I would imagine like 50, 75K were probably watching that. Put it on, you'll love it. No, I must shiny hunt chatters. We're on a strict schedule. I'm surprised there isn't a June Nintendo Direct. I don't think they need to promote anything because everybody wants the Switch 2. There's really no reason for them to do that. They had to wait like 3 months before they can start dishing some more stuff out. Do you see Calzone's Safari Week Direct video? No, I did see the notification of it, but I did not see it. We get a Pokemon Direct next month? When? When did that? Watch Matt's video. It's react time, everybody. Okay. Safari Week Direct.
The orbs at the bottom are the champions. Shiny Oddish! Shiny Oddish! We're not going to 17,000 encounters. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Shiny Oddish.
Hello everyone, I'm Calzone, owner of the Hoenn Safari Zone. What you just saw was footage of a shiny oddish being found in the Safari Zone during Safari Week 2024. I'm happy to announce that Safari Week 2025 will be from June 20th to June 29th. We have lots of headlines today, so let's go through them. Actual questions and answers that aren't a joke or bit. What is Safari Week? It's a week dedicated to shiny hunting in the Safari Zones in the Great Marsh. In any of the games where you have the full Safari game where the Pokemon have a chance of running from you. The thrill of not knowing if you get to catch your shiny is what it's all about. Which is why we don't do the Safari Zones in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and the Friend Safari in X and Y.
We don't like
since
Friend
those are
Safari
just regular
anymore.
Wild encounters.
I'm mad now.
Am I allowed to stream Safari Week or make a video about it?
No!
Yeah. So is this really just an informal event about finding Safari shinies with no real rules or prizes? Yeah.
What happened to
Can I
gatekeeping?
hunt any way that I want as long as I'm honest about it?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I start hunting early or keep hunting in the Safari Zone after?
yes.
I don't know why people ask me permission to do this when it's a feature that's built into the Pokemon games that can be accessed at any time, yeah. But when is Safari Week this year, dude? When's Safari Week, Matt?
That's kind of what this whole video is about.
This is genuinely the quality of the Piranha Plant webcam, and I'm not even joking.
Yes! No, I've got mine! I've got mine!
A brand new sponsorship.
Go, Calzone.
Hey, it's me, Calzone. We're out here right now at H Mart right now. I'm hopefully gonna find some Oddish-related things right there because that's the letter that's most closely associated with Oddish and stuff right now. Come join me at H Mart in the Hoenn Safari Zone, which I own. We're partnering
Bars.
with H Mart. They don't know it yet, but
They
We
don't
are.
know it?
they don't know it. They will never know it
Oh.
unless someone from H Mart is watching this video right now.
What's the
Comment
accent?
down
I
below
think
if
he's
you're
British.
Working at H Mart right now. Thanks, Calzone. Bye.
Well, what did you think? Are you excited for the upcoming Safari Week, June 20th through 29th? Thank you for watching today's presentation. But wait, we have one more announcement.
Gay.
Hello, I'm Physician Playtogether from Nintendo. I am very excited to broadcast to you today new updates about Safari Week 2025. Here at Nintendo, we are abnormally excited for this year's Safari Week, and today I will lay down some floor rules.
Oh my god.
To start off, we're going to discuss floor rule number 1.
The
The
cadence
name
and
of this
everything.
rule is no Bluetooth speakers. This rule simply states that Bluetooth speakers are not allowed in the Safari Zone this year because Pokemon are tired of them.
Oh.
So we say no to Bluetooth speakers. For floor rule number 2 of Safari Week 2025, we are now ruling that you are not allowed to leave your Pokemon unattended in the Safari Zone to any capacity. The reason for this new enforcement is the fact that, in Safari Week 2024, a solo Alakazam was observed throwing rocks and Pokeballs at fellow Safari Zone Pokemon. From here on forward, this act is forbidden.
I don't know that lore.
For our third and final floor
What?
rule of Safari Week 2025, we simply ask that, enticing as it may be, you do not interact with or attempt to capture the large black creature dripping with sludge. This is not a Pokemon.
Oh, that's not good. I'm just thinking this whole time that he's down here, not only is he getting leaves and like sticks in his pants and shirt, he is collecting a small ecosystem of beetles. Just a small, just there crawling up and down his back, and maybe other locations. Well, that was very exciting. That makes me want to shiny hunt in the Safari Week. Type 1 if you want to participate in the Safari Week. Type 1 if you... That sounds really good, guys. That sounds really good. But until then, chat, we need a Reshiram. One Reshiram. Unless we fail it, then we need 2. I don't have any games with the Safari. Okay, let me give you the breakdown. So it is Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, and I guess Emerald. If you want to really try that, you can. Yeah. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. True. BDSP. Also BDSP. Yeah. And Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Wait, there's so many games. I'm just so used to everybody playing Fire Red, Leaf Green that I'm like, that's the one that everybody wants to do. Gen 1 if you're hardcore, that's also true. Yep. I unironically have been stimming, he's got that Gurky on. Listen, I'm not trying to say I have influence, but... Is Johnstone failing shinies on purpose with us this year? I mean, I would like to find one rare shiny, like a 5% or a 1%, and I just want to see it. I know that the statistical odds of me catching it is like not existent, but I want to try. I want to just have the opportunity to see it. I think that's cooler than really anything. How do you avoid getting kicked out of the zone for too many steps? Follow the rules. Are there boosted odds in the Safari Zone? I know Quick Panic just went like this. Oh my god. That just made Quick very upset. I'm really angry. No, Chad, it's full odds. 1 in 8192. Yeah, so the only thing I have to do to prepare for Safari Week is get more white flutes. I did stock up on many over the past couple of days, and I just need to send them to 2 more games, and then I'm set. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much ready to go. The amount of effort or things that you need to prepare is so
Hope
minimal.
You are doing well, big man.
You need basically, and you don't even need the white flute. What do they do? The white flute increases your encounter rate by 50%, and the flute expires when you do it's not step-based, it's based on where you are. So the moment that you like enter a building, or I forget the phrase that they use is, but when you change rooms in Pokemon, that's when the flute expires. Yeah, screen transition, whenever those happen. So if you stay in an area, you'll be fine. Yeah, I saw the new Pocket Pack. I did. So yeah, it's good to farm a few of those, and the only issue is that you can't get them in Fire Red, Leaf Green, so you have to trade them. But they're not hard to get. So yeah. But yeah, that's kind of the whole thing. And even if you don't do that, the encounter rate is stupid fast in Fire Red, Leaf Green. The bike movement's very fast too. And yeah, realistically, even if you had like one game, you'll probably find one shiny over the entire weekend. I have no idea how many I'm expecting to find. Maybe like 3 would be neat. Maybe a cool time. Who knows? I sure you have the Indigo Disc DLC. I'll never understand why they brought back old legendaries but shiny lock them, because they want us to play the GOAT game, Ultra Sun and Moon. Really glad you're joining this year. Okay, so I've said before, I've wanted to participate. I've wanted to, I just have not had the opportunity or the situation to arise where I was free to be able to do it. And to be fair, I'm not right now, but I'm making time. because I realize that I'll never have time to do it if I just hope that I'm not working on a video. Not invited? No, I mentioned yesterday too that I was invited to the shiny hunting IRL. It's just I do not want to take that many trips in 1 month. What's the worst Pokemon game except for Ranger? What? What was bro saying? Chad, I'm gonna say it. I don't think you guys have played every Pokemon game. And I definitely haven't played every single Pokemon game. Ranger is in probably the top half, if not the top third of Pokemon games. Because I think in total there's like 150 something Pokemon games, right? Based off of content, Dash is probably the worst. Because there's truly nothing in that video game. Shuffle is just a mobile game. Why not use Sweet Scent? It takes too long. The encounters are so absurdly fast in Fire Red Leaf Green. John, you're my favorite streamer. Hey, thank you so much. Check this out. I fell off. I fell off, everybody. Box for the GameCube. That game, I wouldn't, like, it is a game. If you're counting any of them, I guess that is probably the worst because it's not a video game. But you could also say that about Pokemon Home. So, or Bank. Pokemon Art Academy is just a thing to draw in. Well, I mean, what more would you expect from an art game? JRPG elements. I'm gonna upgrade my paintbrush! And now my accuracy is higher. Cataclysm, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, Dash is pretty bad. Also, just because someone just said it, this is gonna hurt some people's feelings. Battle Revolution. You can boo me, you can shame me, but I've played enough of Battle Revolution to know that that game was not worth $50. It's a fun little game to play over the span of a weekend, but that game has almost no content. And it's cool. The final battle is really neat. It's probably one of the hardest Pokemon battles in Pokemon in terms of like the team that you're facing, and it changes. I believe that there's 2 different battles you can do. Yeah, it was $50. But yeah, the final battle against what's his name? Mysterial, I think, or something like that. If you ran out of content so fast, let me see your shiny trainer costumes. Well, I mean, I did run out of it because I already completed them, and I can't even try to shiny hunt them. And I have 4 save files that I've completed. And I'm too scared to delete my data. And I'm bad at shiny hunting. Hey, John, it's my birthday today. Okay, well, happy birthday. That's huge. That's big news, everybody.
Hi, John. It's me, Kind Larry.
Oh.
Yep, I defeated Evil Larry. He can't hurt you anymore. I hope you are doing well. I love your streams. Thank you for hanging out with us fake people.
Oh, you guys think you're fake? You guys think that you're fake people? Okay. I didn't know that, lore. You said that before that we're not real? Oh, I thought you meant fake as in like your attitude. Yeah. What are your thoughts and feelings on Arctazol? That's probably the best. No, it's definitely Dracozol. It's the second best looking of the 4 fossils. Goog Knight. Goog Lug with Reshiram. I kind of hate that, but like it at the same time. Thank you. See ya, goodbye. Yeah, hopefully we do get this today. It would be very nice. And then tomorrow, man, what can we do tomorrow? Because we can do Dexnav. I'll just leak it. We were gonna do Dexnav for Trubbish and Garbodor. I probably could get both in one day, right? When is he gonna hunt Victini? So soon, Toast. So soon. Hope you had a good rest of your time there at NAIC. One of my top 3 Pokemon games: Platinum, Black 2, Legends. You ever shiny hunt a rental pass? No, but that'd be fun. Actually, well, I don't know if I'd be down to do it for like a video or anything like that, but it would be, yeah. Legends is a crazy pick. It's not. It's definitely not. Real ones, no. I put way too much time into that game to not absolutely love every second of it. What gen do you think would be the hardest to get a shiny living dex? 7. It's not even remotely close to any other. Truly not a fun time. At least currently it's not. It looks so bad. Chat, hear me now and hear me good. If you are playing Pokemon for good graphics, look elsewhere. There's never been a moment where I'm like, wow, they cooked. I want passable. I think your standards are a little too high, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. The game is passable. Beyond. I thought the trees were fine. No, don't say it! No, don't say it! Yeah, I don't know. Graphics don't really mean anything to me. They truly, like, never once have I been like, oh, I won't play this game because the graphics aren't good. It's the gameplay that matters to me. And like, if you can get down the movement of Legends, the game is just like buttery smooth in terms of the way that you can roam around the map. Happy Pride Month, I appreciate it. Happy Pride Month, chat. If you're gay, be gay. Sorry, that wasn't that motivational. I tried though, I really did. Poppin' is distracting. I mean, for the most part, they fixed that in Scarlet and Violet. So there is a chance that they fix that with an update. So, which is kind of crazy to say, but it is feasible. If they do more updates for Switch 2 versions, there is a very good chance they'll just do an update for Legends. Do you own 7 Switch 2s? No, I only have 3. But I'll get more. I'll meet my quota, everybody. Hold on. Just give me some time. I sat on a sun chair outside with a blanket over my head playing Legends Arceus, and it's a legendary game in the series. Real. Unrelated, but kind of related to the sun. I talked to my friend. This is gonna bring some of you back because it's a early morning ad. I just want to see if you guys can think of it before I say it. Chat, name an early morning ad that you'd see on like Adult Swim. Or like, you know when the George Lopez show comes on? Like that. What are some of those that used to come on when you wake up at like 2 in the morning? Yeah, Education Connection's a banger. The what's her name? The little girl who sang. Chia Pets. Yeah, Mesothelioma. All that stuff. My friend's dad has a Sunsetter retractable awning. I know. Yeah. Cause he was we went out to get food yesterday. No, sorry, the day before yesterday. And we're just in the car, and he was just seeing his dad at his house, And he was like, we're just riding in the car and he goes, ah, come on. And I'm like driving, I'm like, what? And he's like, dude, I forgot to help my dad with his Sunsetter retractable awning. It was such, I had not thought of that phrase in so long, and I just warped through time. I'm like the guy in Ratatouille. What did you just say? He said the full government name. Yeah, shout out to Remy Rat. Go crazy. Yeah, so anyways, are you playing on 2 3DSs? Yep, I am. I'm gaming. Have you seen the long Capri Suns? I know exactly what you're talking about. Are those actually real or are they fake? Any plans for ZA? I'm gonna play that video game. And that's all I can say because I have no idea what's in it. That is all I know, chatters. If you could make Reshiram a better shiny, what would you do? I'm trying to think of what, because like all gold would be crazy, but if they just did a color swap, just color swap it with Zekrom. Is that a basic thing to say? Probably, right? How many people have said that before? Red Afternoon, thanks for the 7 months. Dear streamer, I just turned 19. Take this as my bless for the shiny. Lucas, thanks for the 100. It worked, look. Lucas, we're gonna need another 100. We're gonna need another birthday, and we're gonna need another 100. Lucas, come on. Thanks for the 100, I appreciate it. Chat, why are there so many people having birthdays today? What happened? How far away? Oh, wait! No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cause, no, it doesn't make sense. Never mind. Cause like, if you... Aren't there a lot of people who have birthdays in November? Wait a second. So many people have September birthdays because of their on New Year's? Is that the lore? Because everybody's going crazy crazy style and on New Year's? Or Christmas? Pushing 50, finally finding this out. Well, I've never experienced it, so I don't know how it works, guys.
Hope it golden shines soon.
Cyber, thanks for the 2 months. I'm just living vicariously, guys. I'm just trying to take it day by day. You're never born? No, I just spawned in. No maths either. I was born in December. What does that mean? Wait, what day? Yeah, everybody has a birthday. That's just crazy to think about. You guys are all born. Stupid thing. Do you have any new conversations to have? Dude, I was born on my birthday. You can't ever take that from me. I was born when I was born, dude. My name is my name. Can I find the shiny, please? John, can you stop being philosophical for 1 second?
Plink pride.
What happened to like inspiring thinking? You know? I'm just trying to set up maybe a productive conversation. Watu, thanks to the year. I appreciate it. Storm, it blows my mind because there's so many other ways to say that sentence without saying that word. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't need to have that in your vernacular. You could just say, that's stupid. That's like crazy dumb. I'm gonna say something that a lot of people don't know about, which actually is gonna bring it to a great actual conversation. But libraries are free. You can get a dictionary from the library if you need some synonyms. You're gay. Which, by the way, chat, here's some epic lore. Your local library is underutilized. Did you know that your local library probably has video games, like new video games that nobody ever rents because nobody ever goes to the library? And they're open basically every single day. Well, actually, is that true? Secret lore, my mom used to work at a library. And after school, I used to go to the library to see her. Except Sundays. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not every day, but it's most days. It's most days. Don't they also have printing services? Yeah, but you gotta pay for that. But still, like, if you need to print something out, it's definitely cheaper long-term than buying a printer. Because that's like an industrial good printer. You can't tell us a fact and then ask us if it's true. Chat. You're supposed to just clap. Whenever I say something, you just clap. When you don't know what to say, you plink, and above all else,
GLaDOS,
smile.
I downloaded the Switch 2 to my database. What is this? A virus no Porygon.
What is this? That's hard. Thanks to the 8 months. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of sick stuff that you can get at your local library. And it's free. Actually, it probably is a paid library, but I've never been to one. Adam, thanks for the 4 months of Prime.
Hi.
Hey. A lot of colleges also have printers if your local library doesn't have one. Yeah, but then you have to deal with a college. And I feel like they charge way more than a local library would. Because I think from what I remember, last time I printed something out at a library, which was probably last year, I think it was 10 cents a page. Which, I'm not saying I want to pay more, but that's such an inconvenient number. Like, imagine I just print out 3 pieces of paper. Who has 30 cents on them? That's just, I'm like scraping the coins out of my out of my car. Loot the change jar. I guess, like, I never have money on me. I'm very worried about, like, somebody robbing me, and so I never carry anything on me. You can buy this, it suits you. Wait, did I ever tell you that I saw this IRL? Yeah. Yeah. I saw Victory Bell IRL. They spawned nearby. And I saw this and I thought this was crazy. Did you know that, like, fish have camos? Fish have camos, chat. Like I was at the aquarium and bro got red tiger. He got 100 headshots. Like that's crazy. I was blown away by that.
John.
Prestige Master, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Buy the cup, Chad, it was $60. I don't think I need that. It's a little ceramic thing. I'm gonna say something brave. I could make it. I could. It's not fall camo. Isn't fall 250? Isn't Red Tiger 100? Or was it 50? No, it wasn't 50, because that was, no, digital was 25. It's too long ago. I'm getting old, Chad. Ceramics making stream. I'm gonna buy a kiln. I'm gonna put it right in the living room. Oh, it's 150? Oh. We'll get them next time. John, should I hunt for shiny Arceus? Should I hunt for shiny Arceus? What a crazy sentence. No. Because if you have to ask me, you don't have it in you. And see, now you have an underdog story, so you can either be like, no, he's right, or you can be like, no, screw that guy. I'm gonna prove him wrong. Trev, thanks to the 11 months. I appreciate it. They have kilns at the library. I don't think that that's true. That's a crazy loaded out library for sure. Oh man. Chad, if you are participating in Safari Week, what game are you hunting in? Have you checked? Yeah, they definitely don't in mine. I mean, I guess there are probably multiple libraries in Atlanta, but I have not seen it. Soul Silver, yeah. Soul Silver is so sick because you can just kind of get whatever you want. Oh, you guys are doing a bunch of different games. Got you. I honestly think more people should do BDSP just from an accessibility standpoint, but also because I never see anybody hunting Great Marsh. Surely Aura says Safari Zone. It does, but it's not. It's not a safari hunt. It's just random encounters. BDSP because I'm all set up to do. Yeah, that one's probably the least. Yeah, it's probably the least amount of effort out of any of the games that you can do it in. Like Fire Red Leaf Green is also really easy because you just need 3 badges. Actually, you don't even need 3 badges. You need 2. It's just 3 would be nice so you can get Surf from Koga. So you can traverse a little bit easier. But yeah, I basically just played through the first 3 badges for my games. And I named all of my games fun names as well. Is 270 good for a dual IPS Nintendo 3DS XL? I have no idea, but that sounds pretty affordable for what they are. Because I believe, don't new 3DS XLs go for 300? I think that those are not bad. I'm doing Poi Pole. I have to do Poi Pole again. Yeah. At some point. Emerald is great because you can just bounce on your bike without moving. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Gnome, thanks to the Prime. You do Poi Pole twice? No, I know. And I have to do Type Null, which is why somebody earlier asked me what the hardest gen is. It's absolutely Gen 7, because I had to do those 4 full odds hunts. And then I have to do, like 5, no, I have to do 7 Dynamax adventures. 7, chat. You know how long that's gonna take just for one. I will probably quad hunt that, if I'm being honest with you. I will go through the entire process of setting that up. Is the Type Null at the end of Sword and Shield Shiny locked? Yeah. Yep, it is. But if I quad hunt, I'll get it done way faster. Do they have to be full odds? For what? For Poi Pole and Type Null, there are no other ways you can hunt it. They're not affected by Shiny Charm because they're gift Pokemon. So I just stole some rubber bands from work. Get your dimes. Get your dimes ready. Am I doing the quick wick method? I've never heard somebody call that, but I love that. I'm gonna use that for sure, yeah. Yep. It's funny because a lot of people don't know about that. Secret lore chat. If your PC box is completely full, and you try to receive a type null from Wick, she'll be like, oh, you can't take this Pokemon, just come back later. And you can just go and see her at the Aether Foundation. It's a way faster cutscene that you can soft reset in front of. I don't know how much time it saves you, but it's a pretty substantial amount in comparison. Because previously it was like, I think it's like 2 minutes for the encounter, and it cuts it down to like 1.5 minutes or something. Which like, that is still a tremendous amount of time that you're saving for every single one. Problem though, filling your PC? Not really. I don't think that's that hard. Just go on Route 1 and throw a quick ball. You'll just catch everything. It'll probably take you in total, I don't know, 5 hours or something like that. 4 hours. And you will get that time back. 100% you will get that time back. Especially when you go and move that to, you can just put him in bank and then just send it to the next game. It's a time save, but it doesn't feel worth it to me. I mean, to each their own, but you will definitely find it faster. Absolutely. It's like, would you rather drive 60 miles an hour on the highway or 55? You just breed eggs? Yeah, that's a great point too. Yeah, I think though it's faster to catch Pokemon than it is to collect eggs in that game. I'm not really sure. I've never tried that, but yeah, I'll have to set that up at some point. Would you quad hunt Type Null and Poipole? The game plan that I thought of is I was gonna hunt 1 Poipole and 1 Type Null at a time. They would both be happening at the exact same time, and whichever one shows up first, I then dual hunt the other one, or something like that. And I would only get 1 of each to start. We'd continue with the video, and then later down the road, I would just repeat that hunt again. But the timing's probably, yeah, the timing was probably gonna be really bad for that. So I might just do a dual hunt of Type Null, and then do a dual hunt of Poipole, and then just do it again later, rather than doing both at the same time. Either way, I don't want to do 4 hunts at once. I think that's a little insane. Smells like an off-stream hunt? I mean, it's not really any different from this. Because I have hunted Poipole before. And I didn't keep track. Does Sword Shield have any unique method hunts? I mean, it's the best game to do Masuda breeding. 100%. With the exception, Ultra Sun and Moon, if you're kind of cringe, is the easiest game to shiny hunt in when it comes to breeding eggs. Because there is a relatively known method that you can basically guarantee any shiny egg that you want in that game. Actually, now that I think about it, a lot of people, I've not heard many people talk about it, so it's probably not super well known. But I can explain it to you. So the game is hard-coded to just know when you're going to get a shiny when it comes to eggs. And so what you do is you save before you talk to the breeder. And let's just say, hypothetically, you save before putting in a Pokemon. You just have Ditto in your box, or Ditto in the breeder. Take 1 Pokemon. Let's just use Pickle for a second. You put Pikachu inside, and you hatch a bunch of eggs. Egg number 56 happens to be a shiny Pikachu. Yippee. It's super exciting. If you just soft reset your game and then put in, I don't know, put in Minun, egg number 56 is going to be a shiny Minun. It's just hard-coded to give you, based on when the Pokemon is put in, to give you a shiny. And so the meta that people do is they put in Magikarp, which hatches in 500 steps. They go and put that Pokemon in, and you just hatch a bunch of eggs until you get a Magikarp, because it's the fastest shiny you can get in the game if you're Masuda hunting, and then you just soft reset the game and then swap it out with something insanely hard like Lapras. Go and hatch none of the eggs except the egg where the shiny is, and then you'll just get a shiny and you don't have to go through as much effort. There's a reason why I have not done that, because it's kind of a buzzkill. But, yeah, they were, so it's in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, and the reason why they did not patch it, because they actually knew about it, I think before Sun and Moon came out, they couldn't fix it because it was so woven into like how eggs were produced in the game that they would have had to redo all of it, and so they were just like, you know what, we'll just hope nobody finds out about it. So, that's some lore for you. Yeah, it does make it kind of boring. Imagine you did that for Gen 7 Shiny Decks, it would not be an exciting video. It would be kind of fun to show off one singular time. I just don't know if I would count it. It's not that I didn't shiny hunt it. It's just I did it in an expedited method. It's not, you're not, like, it is cheating, but you are still shiny hunting. It's just kind of taking advantage of game mechanics. Turn to a YouTube short, that's true. Yep. Do it for a Gen 7 mon that no one cares about. I care about Crabominable. I caught Crabominable on a flight in a sports ball. That's something nobody has ever done. Nobody has gone in the sky and caught a Crabominable shiny in a sports ball. What would you do for Delmise? I'm going to do probably like the Brilliant method in Sword and Shield. First live on YouTube, first flight on YouTube. First person to ever fly in a plane. What if you did show it off and you got a common Pokemon like Yungoos? Yeah, I guess that's not a bad call. Nobody's gonna be upset if I get a shiny Yungoos from an egg. Also, this is the Switch 2 boot music. I played it at the beginning of stream, but it was a little too mellow. Next time I'm playing, I'll catch a shiny Crabominable with Sport Ball. You're gonna forget. You won't remember to do that. I missed the whole Floyd thing. Yeah, it's an older age of YouTube. It is long past. Number 400, chat. We are kind of ripping through encounters. I've only been live for not even an hour and a half. I think we're gonna walk away with it today. Truly, I think we'll make it happen. Okay. Let's keep in mind the odds are 1 in 1365. Remembers the under 301 club? I didn't say that. I knew today was gonna be a grind, chatters. Did you catch Zekrom yesterday? Yeah, and it was, we are creeping up to the encounter that we got at, because it was 632, right? Yeah, 632. Yep. Oh, the YouTube thing. Oh, when like views were under 300, yeah, or it said like 301. I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that vividly. Absolutely. Because it didn't take 2 hours just to find Reshiram. That's also a very great point. Yeah, it took an absurd amount of time. Any update on the Scarlet Professor Oak? I've said before that, chat, once this video is done, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from stream so I can go work on all of those videos. So that's the game plan. Yeah, because I just want this video to be done. I want to be free from working on this video, and so the only way I can really do that is to just like kind of lock in for like a week and a half and just non-stop get all of those videos done, which is not really gonna be fun, but I have to do it, so. That's kind of the game plan, chatters. It just played the same song that I just did. Why is it doing that? Hold on. The YouTube playlist is like... Okay, there we go. What mons do you have left for this? It's too long of a list to say, but we have 18 left, chat. We have like 18 left to get, which is crazy. It's crazy to think about, because this is the largest dex, at least to this date, that we need to do. And so, aside from a couple other gens, it should be much easier to get through all of this. At least the shiny decks as a whole. Which I don't even know what we're gonna do after this. It's not really on the mind, but I know you guys are gonna ask me that question. We're gonna take a little break from the shiny decks, but we will still be doing shiny hunting videos. I have quite a few on the brain that I would like to do for the upcoming months. Safari Week is one of them. If you didn't know, I'm gonna be doing a whole video about Safari Week. Well, yeah, we could do Fortnite for sure. I'm listening to stream while I work hard. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Yeah, Mousehold will be fun, and it'll be a good video if I find it and it takes a while. That is actually a video that I want to be dragged out. Because if it's not, and I find it in like 15, that's really not a great video. Just out of curiosity, chat, if I do find Shiny Mousehold really quick, the Family of 3 Mousehold, would you guys want me to also do the Dunsparce? Yeah, I have to do both. It's kind of a shame. I wish that there were 3 of them. Because there really aren't 3 of them. I don't know why, but like 3 hunts sounds cool. 7, thanks to the 43 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Anyone know when Safari Week is this year? The 20th, so 2 days from now. 20th to the 29th. People consider Sinistea as the 3rd one. I mean, why not? Yeah. Why not do that? That does make a lot of sense. I just wouldn't exploit it. Sinistea, but no Outbreak? I mean, you could just do a regular... Can't you just do a regular Outbreak of Sinistea? And there could be an authentic one on the inside of it? Or is that not how that works? Because I have hunted authentic Sinistea before. I just don't remember how to do it. You could probably isolate that as a random encounter though, right?
Jonathan Gaming.
If you do a ghost type sandwich in Kitakami, it will probably only spawn... No, wait, that's Poltra... No, Poltergeist? Poltergeist. I don't know why they made the names so close to each other and flip-flop the names. Truly an odd decision. Yeah. I don't know. Well, it all depends, because if Mousehold takes like 200 to find, I'm good. I don't want to do more of them. I am perfectly okay with just doing one singular hunt. Yeah, Dunsparce is definitely the coolest one out of all of them, just visually, shiny-wise. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot to think about, but... That video is actually quite a ways out. Quite a ways out from happening. Tandem Mouse isn't bad anymore with the Switch 2. Yeah, I figured that. Anthony, thanks to the 3 months of Prime. Look at this. Look at this, Anthony. You did that. 2 regular Reshiram. That's huge. Did you watch the Donkey Kong Direct? Nope. I did not. I'll watch it after stream, probably. How long is it? I would imagine 30 minutes. 30-something. $17? Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. I'm down to do that. Absolutely. By then, there'll be a Dunsparce. Dunsparce. And when does that game come out? This year, right? I think it is. Next month? Oh. I'm so not tapped in. You think I would be? Well, I'm gonna be gone when that game comes out, so. If John wants to see what a shiny Reshiram looks like, he should watch my video. No free views! Mods, blow that guy up. Aiki, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, send him to the ranch dimension. It looks like a perfect video game. In your opinion, Chad, what is a perfect video game to you? Like, if you were to look at all the video games you've played, what is the most perfect one? Hurry up. I'll hurry up when you use your Prime sub. Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. GTA 5? I wouldn't say that. It is a exceptional storyline, though. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think after playing, because I've played 4 and 5 a lot, I think 4's story is better than 5. I think the stuff you can do in 5, there's way more than 4. Mine's Red Dead 2, for sure. Celeste, yeah, Celeste is cool. Breath of the Wild. What's going on, Colleen? Oh, we had a good time at Go Fast. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Fallout 3. I've only played 4, I know, and I own all the Fallout games. Except for 76. I don't own 76. You see that Arceus was teased to come to Pokemon Go next year? They finally figured out a way to add it to the game without breaking it. Or they've just given up. I did. I hope you had fun there at NASA. Never mind. Have a good one. Yeah, no, it was really fun. NAIC was a really, really great time. So many nice people that I met while I was there. So many nice people. Also at GoFest. At GoFest for sure. I've met people who I've seen previously at other cons too. Like there was a person that I met and they were cosplaying as Nurse Joy. But his name was he said his name was Nurse Boy. Just imagine somebody dressed in like a crop top, like a pink crop top and a skirt. And he's like, "Hi, I'm Nurse Boy." And I was like, "Hi, Nurse Boy." That was me and my bestie. Shout out to Nurse Boy. Do you have the photo that I can show chat? Because I have the recordings, I just haven't edited that whole thing yet. I don't think I could pull that off, respectfully. Not me. Not I. Nurse Boy definitely did. I love Legends Arceus, but I don't like that it's in the past. That is some odd hill to die on. I've never heard that complaint about a video game. I don't like the time. Well. Yeah, there were no phones in that game. They did not have TikTok. No iPads. No Xbox. Wait, they didn't have a Ninja Creamy in that game. Wait, they're onto something. How can I watch Johnstone if it's 200 years ago? You can watch the Johnstone of 200 years ago. What do you think the me of 200 years ago was doing? I feel like
Prime sub Johnston Dummies, Johnston Dummies, Johnston Dummies.
I feel like I collected like rocks and I sold them. Dying of dysentery. No, I feel like I was catching little bugs. You probably ate bugs? That's not what I just said. No, I was probably like
John, this is Marcus the Worm. There have been numerous injuries and Big Badinky Jimbo James is coming after you. You must eat sweet chili Doritos nachos and evade the Russian mafia to survive. Godspeed, little church boy.
What's the thing where it's like bing, 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 bing. A blacksmith, yeah, that would be. Imagine I was that, but I did it. What's the one for stones though? You know when you put them in the tumbler and it's like, and it turns into like soft stone after a while? What do they call that? A mason. Yeah, stone mason. Why don't they call it a stone John? Because with the stone.
John, why are so many people mean to you in their subscribe message?
You need to leave. I don't know what made me think of this, but I just thought of this, everybody. Anyways, let's keep hunting. Isn't it so fun that that's still funny? That's still funny. It doesn't matter how old you are. That's hilarious to me. Big fart in church. Man. Chat, we're almost at 500. By the way, if you did not know this, the odds are 1 in 1365, but also if you link your Amazon account, you're getting free Prime stuff for every reading emotes. Everybody's been talking about it. I just farted. John farts in church. Don't clip it and act like it was me. That was not me. I didn't do that. Nor have I done that anywhere. I've never in my life. How many more encounters before the shiny? 7,306. Well, we better start clicking then. Holy, that was bad. That was a bad soul read. Was shiny rate 113.65? S'mores, thanks for the 32 months. I appreciate it. John, why are so many people mean to you in their subscribe message? Chad, why are you mean to me? Why are you guys so mean to me? 'Cause you're bald? Are you mean to all bald people? Surely that's not true. That's a very large amount of the population. Just let us be insecure of what? I don't know any bald people. That can't be true. This is Cloud Top Cruise, by the way. Wait, do we listen? No. But do we listen to all of the music in Mario Kart World? Surely somebody has already uploaded the entire track list. Let's see. Mario Kart World OST. And I'm happy to announce, chat, that they're not the extended versions that are 15 minutes. This channel needs to be commended. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing that. Okay, let's check this out. Let's run the menu theme first. We're just gonna randomize it. Yeah, it's a banger. I remember when I first started playing and I was in the menu, like the title screen, and this was playing, the first comment I saw was, I hate this music. They should have picked better title music. You know what that screams to me? Bro hates Cars. Bro hates the movie Cars, because this reminds me of like Radiator Springs. Wow. Wow. Radiator Springs. I've never seen Cars. You know, I was gonna say something, but you guys could pick out probably 50 big movies that I've never seen. You should make an option to buy with Pookie coins, you oiling up and doing jumping jacks. You just missed it. That's the craziest part. Once a day redemption already happened. It's a shame. If you don't punish that chatter, this behavior is deemed acceptable by others. Wait a second, that's actually so real. Okay, wait. Hold on 1 second. Bro, you look 40. Holy, I thought it was like some kid who said that. Holy moly, brother. Oh my god. Godspeed. John, you're almost 40? Okay. That's not nice. I have nothing to say. That's not nice. I thought we were a Chat, let's share some positive things. Everybody find one nice thing to say about somebody. John streams because he's too old to work a regular job. How old do you think I am? You have nice eyebrows. Tell him, King, they don't know. They don't know about that. You have a very small nose. Thank you. You're bald. And you're fired. Holy. That's it! That's not the sound I wanted to play. Did you meet MEAT Christopher Columbus? $500, everybody. 500 encounters. Did you get Zekrom yesterday? Yep, I did. Yep. I absolutely did. Is that an age counter? Obviously not. Obviously not an age counter. Can you give us a C4 sponsorship? Would it give you the opportunity to do a sponsorship or tell you to buy it? Because I won't do that if they don't ask me to. What does Shiny Reshiram look like? Kind of like this. Good farm. Good farm, everybody. That was a good try. See you in 5 minutes when you guys say it again. He went to the cave that makes you old. What does that even mean? there's like a fountain of youth, but it's the cave of old. There's a cave of old, is what you're telling me. There's no way that's true. Wait, if anything...
Hi there, John, how is it going so far with the hunt?
If anything, isn't that what the fountain of youth is you can live forever, and so you're old but you're young? Wouldn't I be at the fountain of youth? Wait, the cave of old is just life. Oh my God, the cave of old is just life because you live. And the fountain of youth is where you can live forever and be young. But the opposite of that is living short and being old. And that's life. Does that not make sense? Why do they call it oven when you off the cold food out, the hot food, eat the hot food off? I feel like I'm onto something here. You guys just don't see the visions that I have. I have a lot to say, and nobody seems to care. One day. You ever had an embarrassing moment to the point where you just leave? No. Well, yeah, but I had one recently, but I was on the receiving end. So, you ever been to an airport and they have like the little stations that you can stop at where you can get like the pre-made sandwiches and like drinks and stuff like that? You go to the airport and it's like right by your gate and you can get like a little sandwich. I didn't mean, I meant receiving as, let me just tell a story. Let me just tell a story first before you say that. And so there's like, imagine the store. It was like a little grocery store. So you can get nuts. You can get like chicken wraps. You can get a ham sandwich. You can get water. You can get coconut water, all that stuff. Imagine it's the length of this room. And so I'm walking in, and on this side, they have like the self-checkout kiosk. So you just go in, you scan all your stuff, and then you just leave, right? There were 2 registers where you could check out. And so I'm checking out, scanning my stuff. The woman next to me, she just did not see that I was there. So she scanned her stuff and then she walked away and she turned and looked at me and went, "Thank you, have a nice day." As if I was an employee, and I didn't even look at her because I wasn't paying attention, and I didn't realize she was talking to me, but she thought I was an employee, and then I could tell.
Shiny Reshiram at 597 nails.
I could tell by the way that she drifted off at the end of the sentence, she realized that I very much was not an employee, and she just wanted to commit to the rest of the sentence and hope that I didn't notice, but I absolutely did. And when she walked away, I just started giggling. Because I saw myself doing that. It was like the equivalent of your waiter being like, "Enjoy your food," and you're like, "You too." Wow, what a terrible story. Wait, let's look at all of your messages you've left in chat and see if you've left a mark on today and said anything. All of your messages today are just replying to other people, which means you've not had an original thought at once today. Not a single thing if you said has been from your own doing. It's from following other people. You're not a leader. You'll never be, buddy. You'll never be. Now just start plinking. Let them know. They replied to you, Tay. Which means you're a leader! Yes! That's huge. We're just cogs in a machine. What is this song? Oh, Grumble Volcano, wow. Looking great, John. Yeah. I know. But like, I don't think I've had any recent like super embarrassing things happen. I just kind of, maybe, no, I do. It happens every day. It's just I'm so used to it that I'm just desensitized, and nothing like truly heavily embarrassing has happened to me recently. Can someone ban me until he gets the shiny? Sure, I got you. Well, chat, we had a good stream today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I think I'm just gonna pack it up. I think I'm good. I think I'm set for the day. And go on and maybe I'll get some tacos. I'm down to get some tacos today, chat. That sounds good. This Haley's Chansey, by the way. Chat, some of you need to be humbled. I hate to say it. What did I enter to? Huge gaming, high elo. Cooper, thanks for the 18 months. For the burn, thanks for the tier 1. Best place to get wings? No, I'm just hearing through the grapevine. Actually, no, for real. The best place to get wings that I was told in Atlanta is the local. I've never been to the local, so I don't know. I'm sure some ATL native can attest to that. Savio, thanks for the prime. Thank you. But like, what is it? What are they known for? Like, what flavor of wings? Are we just talking buffalo? Because I'm gonna say something real brave, and people aren't gonna like it, but I'm gonna stand on it. Buffalo sauce is so overrated. Like, out of all the flavors you could have for wings, buffalo wings is just so, like... Like, it's not that it's bad, necessarily. It's just, like, there are so many better... Like, have you ever had mango habanero? You have that once, you'll never have buffalo wings ever again. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. How many Pokemon are left? I always put it in the title, but I think where it's 18 left, or 17. Yeah, sweet chili always goes crazy. Type 1 chat if you've ever had Korean fried chicken. If you haven't, that's an entirely different realm. If you've never had it, try and see if you can find one nearby. If you live in a city, pretty good chance. Like a decently sized city, you'll probably find some. They do it differently. In like every way. In a really good way. Do they have American fried chicken in Korea? They probably do, yes. Because I know in like, I've seen other countries try and represent America, and it's kind of funny to see how they do it. Because a lot of the branding is like Route 66 and like muscle cars and very, it's almost like a 70s vibe, 60s vibe. Like, think of like old Vegas. It's kind of cute to look at because that's not accurate at all, but I like that that's what they're highlighting. You know what I mean? They could highlight much worse things about us, but they choose to just make it sound like we're all 60s mechanics. It's all honestly full circle. It's honestly like Cars. They just think that we are like the Cars movie, except if the cars were people. They think we're just the movie People. Anyways. Yeah, I haven't had Korean fried chicken in a while, but... Whew. Can I change tiers on mobile? If you change it, if you go through like Safari, I'm assuming you have an iPhone. If you don't, just whatever your browser is, Chrome or whatever. And then just go and use the desktop version of the website. You probably can do it that way. I'm not sure though, to be honest with you. Papa John, do we get a hazard pay through PookieCoin by participating in this chat? Because sometimes I feel scared. I don't know what that means, but good luck. Chrome? Chat, what browser do you use? Because anytime I talk about a browser, somebody's like, oh, I hate that one. I hate that one. I'll never use that in my life. Vivaldi. Yeah, I'm googling that. Powerful, personal, private web browser. And then video is the best of Vivaldi. Which is immediately where my brain went. I was like, music? It's a music browser. Sick. My sister told me to use it, fair enough. If it works, it works. As long as I can goog, I will use... I'm gonna make some of you feel ancient, and I think it's only like truly the nerdiest of nerds will know what I'm talking about. There was like 1 year of my life, chat, in like 2012 that I used rock melt. If anybody in chat knows what I'm talking about, I'll actually be kind of shocked. Does anybody know what rock melt is? Yeah, kind of. That's crazy. None of you. Rock melt was basically a combination of Google Chrome, but imagine the left side was Facebook. It was like a really weird collab browser. It ran on the operating system of Google Chrome, but the entire left side, it had like your Facebook Messenger built into it. Yeah, it did not, it was pretty gross. But I did use it for quite a while. Yep. Someone said I was gonna get it 556. They lied, by the way, because it was 558. You're very old and bald. Okay, so I have a funny story. I have a really funny story. Because a lot of my lore escapes the streams, which is probably not a surprise, but it does bleed into my real life to people who do not watch my streams. And so I met a friend IRL for the first time ever at NAIC, and his girlfriend I also met, obviously, for the first time. And so after I introduced, I was like, hey, how you doing? It's super nice to meet you. Super, you know, it's like super cool to finally hang out. And after we have like a little talk, his girlfriend looks at him and is like, this is John? And he's like, yeah, this is John. She's like, I thought he was bald. I'm like, it's pretty convincing, huh? Not bad, right? Not bad. Yeah, but it was such a funny. It's happened before. You are though? Fair enough, everybody. Fair enough. She knows you're gay though. Wait, that's so true, everybody. John, my D&D group saw my bald tag on Discord last night and called me bald all night, and now I know how you feel. And how do you feel about knowing how I feel now? Thanks to the streams, you're being gaslit IRL. True. Happy Pride. Can I get a gauge for that? Only gay people can use it, by the way. If you're straight, you have to do Plank Pride. I'm clicking, everyone, I'm clicking. I actually had somebody, I forget who it was, but IRL, this was like, within the past couple of weeks, somebody asked me about you, chat, as a collective. They're like, John, your chat's really gay. I'm like, yeah. No, I know. And they're like, but why? I'm like, what do you mean why? They're like, I'm like, why are they gay? That's more of like, that's such a insane breakdown, right? Like, you want me to go one by one each chatter? And they're like, no, why specifically were you chosen to have the gayest chat I've ever seen? And to be honest with you, I don't know the answer to that. I have no idea. It's amazing what not being a bigot will do to your chat. And while I do agree with you to an extent, it is nearly all of you. It is quite a absurd demographic. I can't deny that. I can create an environment. Here's the thing is I don't think I create an environment. Is that crazy to say?
Okay, I've been subscribed for 5 months. Time to start hate chatting.
That's where it starts. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't go out of my way to be like gay positive. I don't know how to word it the right way, but like I don't try. I just stream. You know what I mean? It's because you're comfortable in your masculinity and you don't think it's to be gay to be clean and wear accessories. Chat. Oh no, I'm wearing a necklace. I was gonna say I'm not wearing rings today or a bracelet. Getting real straight today. I'm sorry, everybody. Is Larry gay? No, he's more ally, chat. I mean, I guess I'm not the one to determine that, but like he does give off ally. He either gave off ally or like asexual. Like he doesn't. I don't think Larry's gay, chat. Like how can you, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What about evil Larry? No. You also very low-key have that trans boy swag. Thank you, I think. I don't know what that is, but thank you. That's a new phrase that just unlocked in my head. I don't know what that means. I know all of those words individually, but I don't know them together like that. That's a new spawn. So thank you for that. John, have radio. Happy Pride, everybody. You look like an aspiration for trans guys. Well, hey. Awesome. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that, to be honest with you. The one thing I'll say, chat, is I guess I'm flattered. You didn't read the whole message? Okay, sorry, let me read it. John, have my babies. I gotta go out of town short notice and can't get a babysitter. Oh. Wait, I can take him to Six Flags of Georgia. I can take him to Six Flags of Georgia. Fun fact, I've never been to Six Flags. I've literally never been. I feel like there's so many opportunities to go to Six Flags, and just never once have I was going to go, I think in middle school. There was like some school trip. There's some middle school trip, and I think I was sick, and so I couldn't go. Yeah, I think it was middle school. I don't know. It's not that I hate amusement parks, but like, I'm not crazy about them. I think there are more fun attractions to go to than an amusement park. I truly feel that if you ride like 5 different roller coasters, you have rode every roller coaster. Is that a crazy thing to say? Like Magic City. Hi, Nimi. Yeah, that's exactly what I was. That is a ride for sure. It's a bad take. There are more than 5 roller coasters, stupid, and you're about to watch more than 5 ads. Enjoy. Because, like, I've done all of the I've done a vertical roller coaster, I've done a horizontal roller coaster, I've done a spiral roller coaster, and I've done, like, the roller coaster. I've done the water roller coaster. $600, by the way. Yeah.
The goat.
700, chat. We are over halfway to. Nope, I lied. But that was fun though. Hog, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Dante, thanks for the 5 months. Vantria, thanks for the 5. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's weird I want another Fiona incident to happen again. I feel like this would be pretty underwhelming if it was this. Because I think a lot of the interest in Fiona taking so long was how absurd the hunt was, not just from a numerical standpoint, but like how much effort had to go in to just actually hunt it. Like collecting eggs was stupid. We can all agree with that. I don't know, what's your favorite amusement? Like, it doesn't have to be an amusement park, but like, what do they call those? Just like an attraction. What's your favorite attraction to go to? I mentioned mine earlier. Mine is a museum. I love going to museums. You see the 007 game trailer for the Switch? No, I didn't. Is Forbes still in farm jail? Yep, I think so. Aquarium, yeah. Aquarium's cool. I would put aquarium second, only because anytime somebody comes to Atlanta, I take them to the aquarium. You know those $1 ride on unicorns outside Walmart? Are they still $1 radio, or is this 1950? Because I don't think that they're that price anymore. It's got to be at least $250 to ride. Yeah, Georgia Aquarium is such a banger experience. I would love to go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium again, because the last time I went there, I think I was like 3. I work in T currency. Ah, I know that. Yeah, zoos are fine. I don't mind them. They still have the yellow horse at market baskets around me. The yellow horse? Oh, like outside! Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Wait, which one? Which market basket? What an insane pull. There are some people in chat who live in New Hampshire, and they just have a field day pulling random New Hampshire facts to just get me to react. They truly are the farmers of chat. New Hampshire's not real. RIP to the old man. Long gone. I want to go to the aquariums you've listed. If you have time, radio, go to the Georgia Aquarium. Have I been to Portsmouth? Yeah. My sister used to live in Portsmouth. Yep. I didn't know that it existed before you mentioned New Hampshire. Yeah. It's not, there's not a lot that goes on there. It's just where rich old people go in the summer to their summer home.
Do you have a FAF Skylander?
No, because I never played Skylanders, but I know like a decent amount about them. I don't think I can name a Skylander, but I at least know the games. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was, I skipped the Toys to Life era of gaming. Which I don't think is a bad thing. I think Lego Dimensions was kind of cool, but very short-lived because I don't think it sold very well. And so they didn't have a lot to work with. What were the three? Oh, Disney... What was it called? So it was Lego Dimensions, Skylanders, and Disney Infinity. Disney Infinity, that's right. Yep. Yeah, and it was all three of them competing against each other. And honestly, I think out of all of them, the one that sold the most was Disney Infinity just because it was Disney, right? Or Skylanders because it was first out of all of them. Yeah, it's one of those things like that was destined to be a fad. What's the goated Lego game? I have not played many of them, but I would probably say... I would say Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Probably that. Out of the ones that I have played, that I would say is the best one. Batman was fine. I didn't really want to play much of that. But that might be because I'm not really a superhero person. I grew up watching Star Wars. The first ever Lego Star Wars game, or the first Lego game I ever played was Lego Star Wars 2. And I actually like that game more than Complete Saga, even though it's less content. I played that on the DS. There's almost no reason to play that game when Complete Saga has the entire Star Wars history and way more characters. However, it had a DS download play where you could do like a third-person FPS team deathmatch, which is pretty sick. Have you played more Battlefront 2 recently? No, I haven't. I haven't had the time to do it, but Battlefront 2 is it's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm not good at it. The only thing that I don't like about that game is that they don't kind of like let you get started and acquainted to the game. They just chuck you in a lobby with max level players. Because a lot of games, even if they don't have skill-based matchmaking, because I don't like skill-based matchmaking. I think it's just like a dumb, unless you're playing competitive, there's no need for it, right? But typically for the first like 20 or so levels, they throw you in lobbies with people that are similar to that level. So you can kind of get an idea of people who are on the same playing field as you and are learning how to play the game. They do not do that. They just chuck you with people who have like max loadouts and just mop the floor with you. That's what they made co-op for? Ah, okay. Well, that makes more sense then. I'm just talking to talk. But yeah, I'm talking about Dice Radio. Because I don't think I'm bad at FPSs. I'm not good at them, but I don't think I'm bad. But that game genuinely makes me feel like I'm bad at video games. It's a fun game though. It's a beautiful game too. How would you redesign Reshiram's shiny form if you could? See, I was gonna say the basic thing of just swapping with Zekrom, but if I were to take it further, I think it would be really sick. Imagine if it looked like Articuno. Imagine if it was like ice blue. I think that would be really sick. Like a light blue. Yeah, I don't know about the flames. Maybe the flames would stay the same. Because I think there isn't really a lot that you can change about Reshiram because it is one singular color. That's kind of the issue. So it has to pretty much be one color. So I don't really know. You ever shiny hunted at a poker table before? No, but I have played poker before. Fun fact, so I played poker with some of my friends for the, I think it was like the second time I'd ever played poker. So I knew how to play poker. I just never really played it. But we had a boys' night. This was like 7 years ago. And we went and played poker. The first hand that I got dealt, I got quad aces. And they're like, yeah, let's just go easy on John because he's never played poker before. So we'll just we'll kind of walk him through the ropes. I thought it was pretty funny because I knew, I looked and I was like, it's like, yeah, no, I don't know what to do. I remember because I got 2 aces in hand and then I got, I think there was one on the flop and then there was one on the river. It was so long ago that I don't remember, but, yeah, it was the first hand, and that was the highlight of the entire evening. Kagarino, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. The first time playing darts, I got a triple 20 and a bullseye back-to-back. I don't really understand how darts works. I really don't. I would learn. That looks like a hard, you have to... You throw them? Okay. Okay, I should try that. I should try that today. I'm gonna go to a bar tonight and stream me playing darts. You're so good at throwing already. Stop laughing. That was not funny. That was not funny at all. Darts is one step up from clicking. Wait, I know a lot about clicking. You're onto something for sure. You're definitely onto something. Hey Chad, here's something that you should know about. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, you get after viewing, you get emotes, and you fall in love, and you get married, and then you have kids, and then you die. But it's a really long time away. Do I have Shiny Reshiram? I don't think I have it in any game. Is there another option? Ads. That's the other option. No, I don't even think I have a Shiny Reshiram in Pokemon Go. I kind of was not playing Pokemon Go during that era of the Gen 5. I might have one. Let me see. Let us see. I don't recall having one. Update to continue. I have to update my phone. Or update Pokemon Go. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Reshiram. Yep. I do not have a shiny Reshiram. Zekrom? I do not have a shiny Zekrom. Yeah, I just kind of missed that era of the game. John, do you have any hot takes? A lot of hot takes, yeah. We'd have to have a topic. I don't think I could just pull a hot take out of nowhere. Did you not do Zekrom Reshiram raids at GoTour? It was actually, well, so I did, yeah, but it was more Zekrom that was pushed over anything. Do you have any Shundos? Yeah, I have one. It was a Cyndaquil. It was a wild spawn, and it was a Shundo. What about cold takes? I like gaming. Wait, TikTok, where is that in Mario Kart World? Where's TikTok clock? How do I not remember doing that? He likes bacon? Okay, maybe that's a hot take. I think bacon's like kind of overrated. It's not? Oh. So this was just in they just remixed the song? Interesting. It is overrated. I'm sorry. It is. John's overrated, but you're still sub. Something to think about. Did you play Go Safari? I did not. I did Go Tour, though, at the beginning of this year in February. I just met and talked to a really cute guy, but I was too shy to ask for his number. I want to cry. You just got to run it. You just got to ask and be like, hey, wait a second. Can I have your number? And the worst thing they're going to say is no. Unless they're really cringe, and then they're going to make fun of you. But that would be really cringe, and you don't want to be with them anyways if they're going to do that to you. Ask for their email. Yeah. That's also true. You gotta shoot your shot. Ask for their pager. You could try that too. I actually have no idea what a pager sounds like. I'm sorry. I really don't. But my parents said no to me buying a Switch 2. That wasn't the right one. That wasn't it. That wasn't the right button. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, that's because they're getting it for you for Christmas. Yep. It's true. Look under your tree right now. Imagine you put up your tree right now. Christmas in July, but June. What would the tree look like by December? Just sticks. Just a collection of sticks. Maybe standing up. Sold out everywhere. How do I get one? A Switch 2? Staples. No one's gonna go to Staples. That's why you get a fake tree. Also, the fire hazard. My mom gets a tree, a real tree every single year, and she is very well aware of like how to take care of them. If you've seen her garden, it's very clear she knows how to take care of them, but I still worry. Because those things ignite. Especially if they're dry, they ignite fast. Yeah. The only upside to getting a fake or getting a real tree versus a fake Christmas tree is that the entire house smells like a tree. And it really does tie in the whole season. What I do is I get they're like little scent sticks you can hang on the tree, and it will get you kind of there. It won't make the whole house smell like it, but it'll be like a couple rooms you could smell it away. But yeah, it's way too much work. And especially you have to get rid of the tree after, and that's a whole chore too. It's not like you can put it in a trash can and just I mean maybe you can. It would probably take a couple. Yeah, I do it to get more of those scent sticks, but also it's June, and so we don't need to worry about that at all. Not at all. Unless I do a Christmas in July party and you guys are all invited, every single last one of you. Connor with the 5 months. Thank you so much, Connor.
Use yours Prime's chat, or else.
You heard him. You heard him. I'm gonna use the restroom at 7 hundo. What gen are you doing next? I have no idea. I mentioned earlier today, we're gonna take a little bit of a break from the shiny dexes. I'm still going to shiny hunt. It's just not dedicated to this whole big challenge. Because this video has taken so long and I would like to kind of like take a break. Just for a while, just for a little bit. We'll probably start at the end of the year with a new one. Because you have to keep in mind, chat, I can't really jump into a new one because ZA is closer than it seems. You know, it's basically 4 months away. Yeah, it's 4 months away, and I really can't commit to that when I could just do a bunch of smaller videos and get it done. And we'll have a bunch of free time to play ZA as much as I can. So this could be the last shiny dex of the year in terms of released this year. Dude, Gen 6, I want to claim Froakie. We could do Gen 6, yeah. It all depends. We have a little list of videos that I want to crank through at some point. We'll see. Am I dreading Gen 7? Yeah. How many left from Gen 5? Like 18 or something like that, 17. No, 17 if we find Reshiram today. Gen 6 is also really easy because of ZA, but also because there's only 72 Pokemon. What's so hard about Gen 7? Currently, there are so many soft resets that are full odds and Dynamax adventures that have to be done that it would take so long. Everything else would be a walk in the park, except for that. How many Pokemon are in Gen 7? I have no idea. 80 something? 90? It's less than 100 to my memory. Yeah, we'll see. This is the largest dex currently that we have to do. Number 700, everybody. And nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Use your points though for 800. everyone. It's the same door that I left out of. I'm back, though. Meet you. Thanks for the 4 months. Hey, John. Hey. Go away.
So I finished the video of impersonations of Johnstone stream bits and it's up on YouTube if you'd like to react to it. No pressure, toe.
Chad, do we react to that? Do we do a little bit of side lore and we react? Okay. Drop the link, Dan. I'll check it out. Thanks to 300. Did you wash your hands? Never. Meal 14, thanks to the 14 month. Wait, 14, and your name is 14, 14, and 14, 14. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Large react, everybody. I've never seen this. We're gonna react together. It's 3 minutes of me reacting.
Oh, goodness. It's Saturday. You know what that means. That's right.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was an impression of me. I thought it was a montage of my impressions, not an impression of me from your perspective. I did not understand that. So now I know. Okay. We're gonna, well, actually, no, we'll just keep me fine. We'll keep me where I am. Okay, sorry. Here we go.
Oh, goodness. It's Saturday. You know what that means. That's right. Cracking up in a cold one with the boys. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Living Decks. Today we're going to be doing some radar hunting. And nothing, let it be known, nothing will be distracting us today from our goal. Except for the 10 push-ups that have been redeemed. Hold on. Hey, chat, you think I can do the clap push-ups? Ready? New door, everybody. New door.
This is so stupid.
Sorry,
This
I took a
isn't
break
me.
from my push-ups to talk with my bog wife. I said I took a break from push-ups to talk to my bog wife, everybody. We are so cooked. Anyways, time to get started. Oh, it's baby.
Oh, baby!
Baby! Baby, come here. The people want to see you too. Oh, never mind. He'll come in when he's ready. Here.
Oh, baby! You did the same move that I did. I hate this. 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 I hate this.
Baby, everyone. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. Squirmy, wormy, 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 wormy. Squirmy, wormy, wormy, wormy. He does it usually. Squirmy, wormy, 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 wormy.
This is humiliating. This is.
Okay.
That's not me. That's not me.
Maybe another time. Yeah, Babby's getting big. He's big as a horse. Horses are back for a limited time. Hello, gay little church boy. Okay. All right. Well, chat. I think that's gonna about do it for today. I'm gonna get started on editing that video, and I will be.
That's the only inaccurate thing about this video.
Back within about a week. All right.
Oh,
Goodbye.
that's
Bye-bye. See ya.
rude.
Goodbye. You gonna miss me? Bye bye.
Say it.
Yep. Bye.
Say
Goodbye, baby. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
One eternity
Pikachu
later.
Chungus here. Wah 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 wah.
That was good. That was I hate that some of those things are just actual mannerisms that I do. That was very good. That was very good, Dan. Very, very, very impressive. I'm now going to have to rebrand myself. And now I'm evil Johnstone. I didn't have anything planned past that actually. We'll just keep doing what we're doing. I'll cook though. I'll cook some stuff up. Just wait. Just wait.
That was top tier bald gaming. Clappy for Dan.
Isaac, thanks for the 5 months of tier 3. Yeah, that was very good. That was very, very, very good. Puddintop, thanks for the 63 months of tier 3 as well. 63 is crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to Dan. Clappies for Dan. That was quite a masterclass in John gaming. The new door was probably that one killed me. That one was too accurate. Considering that I literally showed up and said that right before we watched the video. Gaming. All right, chat. I think we can definitely. Well, I've only been live for not even 3 hours. We can definitely hit odds unless I just find it. Then
Thank
I'm
you,
fine.
John and chat, for sitting through that. I thought I would be cringing far more than I was. That was a fun time. Thanks for reacting, John. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Hawk Tua. Chat, type 1 if we ban that guy. Thanks to the 300. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was very good. That was very good. Very, very funny. I think that's how a lot of people feel when they show YouTube videos to other people. They're like, they get secondhand, or they get embarrassed to show off what they've made. John, you giggle like a little Victorian boy. What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to say? That was crazy. You see the game lag? The game was like, I don't know what's here. I was born in the Victorian era. This is true. Okay. Man, you're old. That's crazy. Switch 2 looks weird. Yeah, no, this is just the Switch. This is the first Switch. What's good? How's the stream? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Closeted gay church boy. Chat, do you actually think I'm a closeted gay? Keen, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. 50%. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what 50% means. What is this? Wait. Yes. Absolutely. Yep. That's getting added to the rotation for sure. Oh yeah, that's a banger right there. Chillin'. Is there a Zekrom clip? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Can you take a typing test? I'm at 68 words per minute. They said that they do 68 words per minute. Let's see if we can do 68 words per minute. Oh, what? No! Okay, being able to get 91 after that absolutely abysmal beginning, that's actually kind of crazy. That was a sick comeback. These aren't even sentences. Get a load of this guy. Wait. Just take the L. I want you to reply in the Discord with a faster typing speed. If you don't, you're banned for a week. GG's do a different one. They're a different typing test. Wait, what was that? What was that typing test that you could take in school where there were like rockets coming? You were like a rocket ship, and there are rockets coming down, and you have to type the word, and it will blast the word. Turbo type. Turbo type. Yeah, that one. Or nitro type? I think I could do that. Probably not well. Oh. Oh. That was not the game I wanted to play, I'm gonna be honest with you. Typing game where you shoot words. Yeah. Z-type. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Yes! Yeah, it's this game, chat. It's this game. Check this out. Check out this skill. Affair is crazy. I'm pressing. Come on, chat. You don't have an ad blocker? No, I do, but it doesn't work. Oh wait, is that hairstyle? Sometimes if you do it, church, like church boy. Unit, me. Quit playing around, do your homework. This is my homework. Okay, when does it get hard? Throwing. Unlikely. Likely! Wait, what'd I say? Dying places. Int ages. Contrary plans. Okay, I'm locked in! University, never been. I hate that it just picks E-Y. No, no! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just really bored now. I thought that was gonna go way faster. It didn't. That was just kind of boring after a certain amount of time. You're awful at this game. You didn't use an apostrophe for your, so you don't even know how to spell. And you're coming at me while I'm doing a typing, and I'm typing, and I'm clicking, and typing. And clicking, by the way. Got him. Got him. They fell for the bait. They did. They fell for it. It's that easy, chat. It's that easy. I'm gonna drink some water. Ah, it spilled on. That's why I do it away. That's why I do it away from my hand, because it spills all over my arm. Fantastic. I've learned my lesson. I think you were good. Thank you, Smile. Burnt, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. John Squirts is real. I don't even have a button for that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just hope I don't find the shiny. Literally 1984. That's true. Little church boy needs a sippy cup. Okay. Okay. Wait, now I'm too aware. Now I'm too aware after watching that video of you impersonating me. Now I'm just aware of all the things that I say, and now I don't want to say them. It's fine, Clark. Is that bottle huge or something? This is a very normal size. I'm not doing this again. We're not doing it again. Have you opened 7 packs of Destined Rivals? Was that just for yesterday? Chad, I can't get that many of Destined Rivals. I can't. It's not possible to purchase that many packs. At least at MSRP, it's not possible, so. Standing proud at 3'4". That, anatomically, I don't know if that can happen. Okay, it definitely can happen, but I'm clearly not. I'm not. Please don't let my impersonation video cause you to feel insecure. Impersonation is the simplest form of flattery. Don't change. I'm never changing my clothes ever, chat. Thanks to the 200. Good advice. Never, ever again will I change. I'm gonna stink. Musty is crazy. Socks included? No, I'll change my socks. That's crazy. That's crazy to not do that. Everything else, though? Not a chance. Not a chance, chatters. No, I'm not reading that. Chat, we need a new conversation. With your Switch 2, chat, what have you been playing the most? Is it World? Because truly, I think I have played more Mario Kart World than anything. More than Pokemon. The loading screen. Wait, that's true. That's true. Nothing. Pokemon resets are so much faster now. Isn't BDSP like 5 seconds less or 10 seconds less? It's like a crazy, crazy number. I don't want to be stuck with ice soup. I understand. I understand. What groceries have I been into lately? Wait, I went to the grocery store last night. Thank you for asking. And I got beef. I got turkey. I got chicken. And I got the gummy, I got the popsicles. I got the gummy popsicles. They had a new flavor of gummy popsicles and I bought them. And they do wiggle. Those were BOGO at Publix today. You should have waited. Don't do that. I'll go back. Do you guys want to see the popsicles? I can show you. I can show you the popsicles. Okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get one. It's a trolley gummy pop. Because they're mates. Literally, it's not a bit. It's literally a gummy popsicle. All right, let's try it, everybody. Wow, that's really good. I think I'll have another bite. That's so good. I really like this. Maybe one more bite. That's pretty good. Don't count, guys. I was hungry. That being said, I'm not even trolling, chat. It is odd. It is odd, however, that's probably one of the best tasting popsicles I've ever had. It straight up tastes to a T like a gummy worm. It's pretty good. Is it chewy? It is, I don't know. I think they use gelatin in it. Does it melt? I would assume yes. I don't know. But it has gelatin inside of it. Why not just eat gummy worms then? Let me be full of whimsy and fun. Let me just enjoy my little fun little snack. Is it frozen? Yeah. Gelatin does not melt outside of being heated up. Wait, we should experiment that. Somebody leave theirs out. Unwrapped on the counter. that way we really know if it melted in an environment. It has gelatin in it like a gusher. I don't know, it's like chewy. I'm really not selling it, am I? But it's good. Modern odds, we're not even close. We're not even close. We're over half odds. And I don't have a sound for that. I do not. But we are currently, we passed that a long time ago. I didn't even mention it, but we're way past Zekrom. Now, Zekrom was about 130 encounters ago. So, but we're on the gamer grind, everybody. Leave it unwrapped in a Ziploc bag. No, Emily, because we had to account for all factors. It needs to be unwrapped, placed on the counter. And it needs to, we need to see if it melts everywhere. Incubate one under baby. Fire idea. Baby! Oh, just a heads up, chat. I just heard it, unless I'm mishearing and it was a truck outside. We had really bad storms yesterday and I lost power, like after stream again. There's a lot of crazy weather going through the US, and I've unfortunately experienced all of it. And so if I do lose power, it's very likely that I do. Actually, let me just check. Let me just check the weather. I might be in the clear. Nope. Nope, not at all. Well, I mean, it's later. It says later. Oh, I'm looking at New York. Surprise! I'm in New York City, everybody. Yeah, no, that looks more accurate. Yeah, no, it's bad for the whole. Yeah, I'm about to get some thunderstorms. Yeah, I can hear it. So if I do lose power, that it is what it is. RP to John Ranch. But yeah, so if you know, I went through a whole thing where I had to get a new tree on my lawn. I'm going through another issue with that. I got a new tree planted on my lawn. I think that the weather, it's a combination of they're trying to plant a tree where a tree is not supposed to grow, but additionally, the weather has been so bad that I think the tree has been drowned and it died again. So we're gonna have to figure that out over the next couple weeks. I've done some tests because I looked it up. I did some googing, everybody. I did some googing and I found out you're supposed to do a scratch test on a tree. And if you scratch the bark and it's green under, then the tree is good. And I did that and the tree is green, like all the way through the entire tree. I did a couple tests, like up on like the ends of the branches and also at the base of the tree, and it's all green. So that tells me that the tree is alive. But I think it's going through transplant shock and it's getting drowned. If you scratch too much, you kill the tree. Oh, yeah, it's not crazy though. I just went with my nail, went, and then went, and then went, and then it's good. But yeah, I think it's going through, well, it's definitely going through transplant shock, which if you don't know is basically if you take a tree and then plant it in a new environment, it needs to like reserve its resources, and so it like kind of freaks out and all of the leaves dry up. And that's kind of what happened. And now it was like torrential Kyogre level downpour yesterday, and I think it just drowned the tree, and all of the leaves just shot off of the tree. And my landscaper texted me, he's like, how's the tree? And I'm too afraid to text him back and be like, oh, that old thing? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Bald and dying. You're so intelligent. Thank you guys. I really try. I googled. I did a little bit of goog. Yeah. It's also one of the things where it's the same guy that mows my lawn, so I probably should text him today, because when he comes to mow my lawn, he's gonna see it and go, what the heck happened? It's just the weather's been so weird. It's been so weird recently. Actually, this whole year, it's been crazy. It's either been unbelievably hot or it's been insane levels of rain. You guys also experience that? Insanely humid, terrible outside conditions. You don't want to be outside, or you're gonna be like a sweat puddle. Or it could not be more rain. They could not create more rain. Flash floods wherever you are. I was stuck in the Houston airport for 30 hours this weekend. Yeah, the same thing happened to Nimmy. Yep. Yep. It went from 80 to 50 to 80 to 105. Up, down, up, down, up. Kinda crazy. Yeah, at least on my flights, I dodge the weather. Can't say that for a lot of people. Cause like, I know that in like flights everywhere have just been crazy. Just absurd. Some weather related, some not. Kenna, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, cause all of like Texas shut down because of the weather. Like last weekend. How's New Orleans? It was great. It was a great time. The only thing that I regret is that I did not do enough like New Orleans related things. Very few things were done. I'm legit flying in tonight. It's gonna be miserable. Is it still storming over there, Kiefer? And also, are you coming to my house? Little old May. Baseball hail in Colorado is crazy. Are we there at 6 a.m.? Too early. I'm extending your flight. Mars, thanks for the prime. I have a question. Type 1 if you have never flown in a plane. I think it's more common. I've never asked you guys, but I feel like it's more common than I think it is. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, how about this? If you were to go to some place, if you were to fly someplace, where would you go? Where would be your first location that you'd visit? Japan? Shocker. Yeah, I probably shouldn't ask gamers. No, it's the culture. You don't get it. Your mom's house? My mom wouldn't even look in your direction. I've flown in a helicopter. Sick. New Zealand. Got you. Yeah. I've ridden trains before. Yeah, I mean, I would do that if that was an option. We don't really have that. I mean, like, Atlanta has the MARTA. I wouldn't really consider that a train railway. It's truly, would you like to ride 1 mile in a train? Tucson has the what? I have never rode the MARTA. Can you guys tell me where the MARTA stops? Is there any place that is actually, like, I assume it stops at Georgia Tech, right? It has to. That would make the most sense. Or at least relatively close. Yeah, I know it starts, it's at the airport. Yeah, I filmed that. I filmed that this past weekend. The Georgia Dome? That, I feel like that's random, no? It's like a random place for them to stop you. Tech GSU Airport, yeah. Aquarium? Where does it stop at the aquarium? How have I never seen that? You stopped playing TCG Pocket? Yes, but no at the same time. I've just been busy, chat. I've just been busy. Soon I will get back into it. Honestly, after going to NAIC, I've been wanting to like do more competitive stuff. Thoughts on the new set? I feel like it's just gonna be prismatic. Because it's a subset, right? It's kind of like Mythical Island. Zori, thanks for the Prime. John's in the Pocket Circuit next year. I will genuinely play. Yeah. If they do Atlanta Regionals again, which I believe that they are, I will compete. Zori, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Yeah, it's prismatic, but you can actually open the packs. And you can pull good cards. Yep. Oh, by the way, chat. I forgot to mention this. So, I did mention yesterday that my friend Pierre and his girlfriend, they like got into opening Pokemon cards for like, not the first time for Pierre, but for his girlfriend had never opened any Pokemon cards before, and we gave her like 70 packs and we all ripped through them. They did a side event and they redeemed their pack points to buy an ETB. And I asked them, because they ended up opening it without me. And I was like, oh, what did you pull? And they're like, oh, I mean, we got a couple of cards. We ended up getting this cool Lugia card. And I looked at them, I was like, oh, what did it look like? They were like, oh, it was cool and it had like a neat little border to it. I'm like, okay. Like what, did it look like Lugia was doing the Mr. Beast where he's like this? He's like, no, that didn't seem right. It was like doing a different pose. And I was like, okay. I was like, by chance, is he doing like a cool trick? And he's like, I don't know, I'll just text it to you. You've got to be kidding me, chat. Do you know how many packs I've opened in my life? He opens one ETB, one singular ETB, and he pulls like a $300 Lugia card. If you don't know, that is the card to pull from that set. What's the set? I wish I could tell you. Silver Tempest, that's the one. Yep. You didn't see that! Believe it or not, he was inspired and he ate the card. He said he was influenced. Time to start opening packs again. Real. When are you gonna eat cards in TCG Pocket? I'll eat my phone. Perchance. One lick, maybe?
What a wonderful day. Johnstone streamed for 14 hours, and the chance he may get hungry and eat multiple cards again. Cardiac arrest. Datum. Use. He may do. Theme for gas. And
This is a storm effect. That's the effect of the not storm as in mod. Storm as in the storm that's happening very soon. I can sense it over the horizon. Hi chat, I like men. It's not a storm effect. It is gay Xander. Is that my gay BFF? Is that the lore? Hashbro, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. All right, chat, we're almost at 1,000. We've made some pretty tremendous progress today. I still think we're gonna go over odds considering the last one we got was 600 encounters. Like that's, we are due, especially after the past weekend. I have so much cool footage to show you, chat. Genuinely, it's gonna be such a nice time. Such a nice time. So much footage. So, like, every single hunt that I did, I deserve to have a triple over odds hunt. No meme. It has to happen. But hopefully it doesn't happen. Just to give you an idea, chat, you were watching stream when it happened. Darumaka was 5 eggs. Darmanitan, I hatched another 150 on stream. I farmed a bunch of eggs before my flight, and the first egg that I hatched on my flight was shiny. I found a full odds cryogonal on the Switch 2 kiosk. And I probably encountered about 30 cryogonal. And then I found a Heatmore in 35 eggs. Into getting Zekrom. So, I think we're due for a little bit of pain. I don't want to add that one. Yeah. Is that a Deltarune thing? I'm sad now. I don't know what, I haven't played Deltarune, so I don't know any lore. I just don't think you guys are gonna use it. I can't believe you Team Rocketed shinies at NAIC. Yeah, I think Kotatsu did as well. What about this one? This is so specific. This is crazy specific, and this is in rotation. It is. It has to be. That one absolutely has to be added. Cheers! It's not even the real chairs? What's the real chairs? That was a fantastic impression. It's now time for impressions time. Everybody give me something to impersonate, and it has to be something I've never done before. You can even give me a scenario. Yoshi? Yoshi! I don't think that one was very good. Scooby-Doo falling off of a cliff. Ruh-roh, Raggy! I don't think I'm ever gonna do that one again. Your wife? Oh my god, it's my husband, and you're so hot. Your husband? Wow, it's my husband, and you're so hot, and I'm gay. Not bad, not bad. Wait, don't clip that, no! Cloth? Oh, I don't know. It's just a cow. It truly, there's no way they didn't just rip it from like a cow on a farm. Don't forget you said you were gay on the 1st of the month. Wake up! I'm gay on the 1st of the month. Gabe, thanks for the 5 months. Who's the gay of the day? Wait, that's a great point. Type 1 if you want to be the gay of the day. Okay. So many options. So many, it's odd, so many chatters named Storm. So many chatters named Storm.
38 months. Wowee.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick randomly. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pick Storm. Okay, but that means you need to, I don't know, declare something, or I don't know. Something needs to happen. Something needs to happen for sure. I want lesbian of the day. Get in line. Get in line, buddy. I'm right there with you. Can I be straight of the day? No. What's happening? We're fighting a shiny Reshiram right now. Did that pick up on the mic? This is gonna be a really short stream, chat. Do I find Reshiram before I lose all of my internet? Does John Ranch die 2 days in a row? That was a loud boom. That was like 5 big booms off of a Costco cookie. Double chunk chocolate, by the way. Wait, can we see John Ranch? John Ranch. John Ranch. Why does Noctowl kind of look normal in Ranch? In comparison to a lot of other Pokemon. Oh, he's flying! Oh no! Miss Beds! Miss Beds! Oh, she's losing. She's getting left in the dust. You ever play Pixelmon? Nope. I don't think so. Wait, we don't have Boom. Do we add Boom, chat? I do use the Boom meter quite a lot. Hello?
C.
don't get crushed by a chair, little church boy.
I'm just letting you know, chat, if my power goes out, I'm going to Applebee's. What's the drink of the month? Can we add Yuke's chair emote that's just Teresa? Chairs. Wow, the power go out? What if a person accidentally bumped into a telephone pole? No other reason. It's the only thing that could happen. Brrr! This is the 6 months of Prime.
Hell yeah, brother.
The what I will say is, like, I think a rite of passage as an adult is if you go and fall for the scam that's the Applebee's $1 cocktails that they sell. I've fallen for it. I'm sure most of you who have tried it have also fallen for it. It is one of the unnoted scams of society. They truly give you, they're just handing you juice. They are. Because obviously they can't profit off of selling you a $1 beverage, right? There's no way. Minimum, there's like $3 of ingredients in that drink, right? And so they pour in the drink and then sneeze like a of alcohol in there. There's no shot. There's no half shot. It maybe is a 16th of vodka that they put in their little fun shark drink. But you do get a fun little shark that when you tip it upside down, grenadine comes out. So, something to think about.
I am in your walls. I am in your walls. I am needing internet cable. My sprinkler goes like, oh, tree down, comfort like key.
I don't really know what happened with the second part, but that was good. Christmas came early. Christmas came? Have you shiny hunted Feebas in the original Pokemon Ruby games? No. One day. One day, though, probably. I'll run out of hunts. I'll probably have to do it. That'll be fun. Who knows, chat? Who knows? Almost at 900, chat. 900 encounters. Very nice, very good. No, you won't? I mean, it's not that bad of a hunt, chat, going for Feebas. It truly is just finding the Feebas tile, which will take you maybe, I don't know, 3 hours maximum. Watching your streams makes me gay. What a month. What a month for it to happen. Congrats. That's huge. Should I hunt all the Mega Pokemon for ZA? No, I definitely don't think I have time to do that. But I think multiple people that are doing that. Multiple people who are doing that. I think Vandy is, or Vandy was. I want to play through Leaf Green for Safari Week, but I don't know if I can actually be bothered. Okay, let me tell you how unbelievably easy it is to do. Squirtle. You get Squirtle, and you beat Brock without any problems. You go to Misty, and you bite her whole team. And then you go down, do the SS Anne. You skip Lieutenant Surge, you go cut, go through Rock Tunnel. Make it all the way to Celadon to go to the game corner. Grab the Sylph Scope after defeating Giovanni. Then go back to the Lavender Tower to get the Poke Flute. And then just go wake up Snorlax, and then ride down to Fuchsia City, and then you can just go do the Safari Zone. You could do that in probably 4 hours. And that's if you really are slow. You don't have to do anything else other than that. The only extra thing that you would have to do is go for Surf. And that's if you want to go further with less steps in the Safari Zone. Like, you can use the water in the first area to skip to, like, Area 4. In that case, you'll have to grind to beat Koga. But aside from that, it's really not that much you have to do. I'm waiting for Balba to give me that last phone call. Do you just have your game open? That's what I did. Skip the Sylph Scope. I don't think you can do that in that game. I think that's only Gen 1, not Gen 3, but I could be wrong. I might have just forgot about that, but I don't think you can Pokédoll the Marowak. Methinks they patched that. I had a vision, I made an emote. Baby want Smoko. I don't know what that means. It's just a bird smoking a cigarette. I don't know how often we talk about birds smoking. If I were to do Safari Week, what game should I use? I mean, personally, I think Fire Red Leaf Green is the best one. It's the most Safari Week game that you could do, for sure. Did you hear the new clocking song? Yeah, it was in rotation like 10 or so songs ago. Maybe a little bit longer than that. Yep. But you can also, if you don't have Fire Red Leaf Green, which is totally valid, you could play BDSP. That's probably the easiest one for you to do. You could just do the Great Marsh. That counts. Yeah.
Up 300% on Pookie Coin this month. Life is good.
That's epic. Jace, thanks for the 10 months. Huge news. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. It's gonna be a fun time. Are there any good resources for Safari Week? Definitely, if you look at the person who hosts it, Mr. Absol Blogs Pokemon, he's the guy. I would just look at his channel and look at all of his Safari Week videos. Because he has done pretty much all the games for Safari Week, right? Across every one that he's hosted. Because last year, did he not do... He did Emerald Safari, Ruby Sapphire Emerald Safari, but then he also did Great Marsh, right, in BDSP? Has he got Shiny Maractus? Me? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, Matt's very fun. Also in person, he is just so, like, down to do whatever. Very, go with the flow type of person. Very easy to make plans with. He's never like, I want the 5% pickle. Well, you're talking about Ruby Sapphire Emerald? You can make it 50, Storm. That is an option. 900, by the way. Oh, Sapphire? Okay, you can't do that then. Don't even think about it. 1,000 encounters. I forgot Poke influencers know each other. I've never heard that. You see the DK Bonanza direct? Nope, I did not. But maybe later. Maybe later. But yeah, if you want to do it, the most accessible one, it's probably BDSP just because it's the most recent game that's had a Safari Zone. Then you could do, but if you want to like branch out, you can do Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Great Marsh, you can do Harkle Soul Silver Safari Zone, which is probably the most diverse. It's definitely the most diverse one that you can do. You can do Ruby Sapphire Emerald Safari Zone, and they also have the expansion where you do the Johto Mons. They have Fire Red Leaf Green, which is the one that everybody does. What am I missing, chat? Is that everything? Pretty sure. You watch Gumball Season 7? I haven't seen a single season of Gumball, which I know I'm about to get harpooned for saying that, but I've never seen any episodes of Gumball. It's a little bit past my time, chatters. Past my age of watching cartoon. You know what's so funny? It's an ORAS, yeah, but it's not a Safari Zone based game. You go to the Safari Zone, but it's regular encounters. Yeah, one thing that I noticed, because I've been rewatching SpongeBob, which is genuinely such a funny show. I'm currently on season 4, and I'm realizing how many episodes I do not recognize. And I truly felt like I watched that until like season 6. There's no way. The amount of episodes that I watch, I'm like, I don't remember this even a little bit. How are you still on season 4? Okay, so what I do is I put it on and then I go to bed, and so my brain only remembers like the because there's 2 episodes per episode. I'll remember like 4 episodes before I go to sleep, and then I just continue off from what I last remember listening to. It's your latest sleep show. Let it be known, chat, if I ever am talking about a TV show, I'm never awake watching it. That's the gold John standard now. But how many seasons of SpongeBob are there? Because I definitely have not seen most of them. Like, nearly all of them I have not seen. Too many? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I understand. Like, when does it go from bad to terrible? Because I understand that modern SpongeBob is really bad. It's like way too over animated. 5 through 8, it's that early? What's the season where SpongeBob goes to Karate Island? Because I'm trying to think, that's probably the latest. No, it's probably later than that. Season 4. Wow, that's crazy then. Then I just really have not seen. I definitely have not seen season 6 then. I maybe have seen a couple from 5. Last season with the original guy is the end of 3. I believe. I'm not really too knowledgeable in it, but what I am aware of, and if I'm wrong, somebody will probably correct me, but I believe that season 3 was supposed to be the canonical end of the TV show, and then the first movie was supposed to be the end of the entire series. So it went from season 1 to season 3, and then it had the movie, and the movie was the end of SpongeBob. But because SpongeBob did so well, they were like, okay, we're gonna just keep making more of it because it's making us a ton of money. But then by then, all the people who worked on season 1 through 3 and the movie, they thought they were getting fired, and so they already quit by the time that season 4 started production. And so they hired a whole new set of people to work on season 4, and those people had no connection to SpongeBob to the same level of the people that did 1 through 3. Therefore, that's why it's a completely different vibe. I really locked in there. And I don't know past that. I don't know if the people who did season 4 to now are the same people. I can't imagine that because it's like an insanely long time frame to work on one TV show, but that's what I am aware of. Probably not. That was 20 years ago. Don't ever say that again, Sam. Don't say that. I don't like that. You're so intelligent. Type 1 if you think that. Type 2 if you're bald and cringe. Oh, tough day. Yeah, one's looking real good now. Oh. It's not as good as the DS one, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it for what it is. I'm coming here while shiny hunting for Turtwig and BDSP. I'm like 1 hour through it. Are you hunting on the Switch too? It's faster. Legends and folklore have spoken that it's faster. This is TikTok Clock, but it's the Mario Kart World version of TikTok Clock. Where does this play though? You heard Dire Dire Docks? I've definitely heard every single song in this game. I just don't like. I'm too focused on not being in 16th place to acknowledge it. Should I go to the store or keep watching? The store is always open. I'm not. That's what they say. I still haven't opened Mario Kart. I think that you'll like it, Xander. For what little I know about you, I think you'll like it. Yeah, it's a really, it's a fun game for sure. I think the main thing that I mentioned this before, I need to learn the tech. I need to play through each individual map and learn all of the side routes that you can take, because I am truly playing it like I play any other Mario Kart, and that's I stay on the track unless I'm literally forced to not be on the track. Yeah, I could just watch the world records and I would learn a ton from doing that. But there is a lot of content in that game, and I still can't confidently say that it's worth $80, because I know an overwhelming majority of people who buy the game do not buy it a standalone, and they paid 50 or 60 whatever dollars for it. I think it's worth that price for sure. It does kind of, I don't understand why the game is $80 without it. Because in my head, the way that I see it, I feel like it's just a business tactic, because they know nobody who's buying a Switch 2 is gonna buy the regular console and then buy the game because it's cheaper. So they'll just pay more money to buy it because it's an opportunity that they'll miss out on if they don't buy the bundle. Does that make sense? It does in my head, like what I'm trying to say, but like it doesn't at the same time. Like you're getting FOMO.
You will not get the shiny until 1001, so that I can win points. Chairs, nails hung.
I'll take that. Sam, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it is like FOMO in the sense of like, oh, you're gonna miss out because this is the only time that you can buy a Switch 2 and the discounted game. So you want to buy the bundle and spend more money. Because the people who it's basically forcing you to buy the game because nobody wants to spend $80. There's not a single person in chat who was like, oh, I'll spend $80 on Mario Kart. Why would you? You're getting the brand new console and you're getting the game for significantly cheaper. You know what I mean? It just seems like a business tactic because they know that they're not going to sell them. Like the regular without Mario Kart ones. Which should my first SOS hunt be ever? Definitely Ladybah. Yes. Definitely that one. It's super noticeable and it's really quick. That was actually what I did for the Gen 2 decks. I think I did both of them. I think I did. I don't remember. That was such a long time ago, which is crazy. What is SOS? It's a shiny hunting method in the Gen 7 game, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. Am I winning? I mean, as of recently, yes. Today, I mean, we're still under odds, so I really can't say we're losing. Who knows? If we find it under 1,000, that'd be kind of sick, but we are really close. You will go over odds. You wouldn't say that to my face. You don't mean that. Nimi has cursed you. I will unhear it. Did I see the DK Direct? No, I'll probably watch it after stream. Yep. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Do I have charm? Yes. 1 in 1365 are the odds, chatters. Quickly playing through Alpha Sapphire to the post game so I can do a Rattata hunt. Rattata. Like Dex Nav? I've never heard of somebody doing that. Hey, more power to you. It's pinned, now you can't unhear it. Gaming. Everybody post your favorite rat, please. We need this. Any Burt enjoyers here? What should I hunt? Regigigas. Regigigas, Sword and Shield. such a bad advice to give. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody do that hunt before. It is one you can do. Joel. What do I eat for dinner? Okay, I'm just gonna go full circle what we were talking about at the beginning of stream. Korean fried chicken. If you can do that, run it. I didn't know it was possible. It's just so not necessary. Truly, it's not. Yeah, if you can get Korean fried chicken, that goes stupid silly. And also takoyaki, if you can get it there. A lot of places will have that. What's the better way? I mean, wormholes for sure. Way faster. Takoyaki is good if you get it from a place that makes it well. Because I've had it before where it, you know, it's like kind of, it's not like crispy on the outside, but it has like a crust to it, so it crunches when you open it. I had one recently, and it was mushy. Bad takoyaki is so bad. I do realize now that I am saying something that's Japanese at a Korean restaurant, but I have had both at the same restaurant. It's just like an Asian fusion restaurant. Mushy yaki is crazy. Yeah. Your backup though, if you don't have that as an option, I'm gonna say, no, you have to get that. That's your only option. That's the only thing you can have for dinner. If not, you better start driving. Why don't you have your own server's tag? I feel like it goes without saying. You know what I mean? That's like, it's like grass is green. Me having a bald tag is just grass is green. Sky is blue. John is bald. What's okonomiyaki? I'll be the brave one to ask. What is that? Balf. John, what should I shiny hunt in Violet? Fido, and then eat it. Limb from limb. I've been saying, chat. You get some Fido and you dip that bad boy in some like honey butter. So that's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. Hot take, I don't eat slowpoke tail. I don't think that that's a hot take because like they do eat that. They already have it, so. I'm shiny hunting Reshiram and Scarlet. 7,089 resets and no shiny. Keep going. Keep trying. It's there. It's gotta be. You're on your way. Double over odds is tough, though. I love food. Storm. I understand that. I understand that. So many So many yummy pieces of grub. Here's the thing is I am hesitant to talk about food because you know what happens, chat. It turns into like a 2-hour conversation. A 2-hour conversation of us talking about food that we like. Happy International Sushi Day. That's today. Looks like I celebrated early. I had it 2 days ago. You ever baked your own bread? In my own home, no, but my mom actually has one of those like old bread makers. You guys ever use one of those? It's absurd how well those work and how convenient they are, and they're not normalized at all. You basically just put the ingredients in like this like machine. I don't even think that they make them anymore. No, it's not an oven. It's like a dedicated device. You just put in flour, water, yeast, and you just let it sit for the day, almost like a crock pot, and it will just show up with a nice, like perfectly made loaf of bread. You're not adverse to going on tangents for hours on end. That is outrageously true. Yeah. I guarantee if you ever wanted one, you could go to like Goodwill and you'd find one for $4. They're definitely not a hot commodity, but they are consistent, which is pretty neat. And definitely cheaper than buying bread. And better quality than buying bread. Carbon Kid, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. What is it that you like about Pokemon games that no other games offer you? I mean, I think this goes without saying, but it's really nostalgia. It's just fun. I really have such a blanket answer to that because it's truly like I have lived my whole life playing Pokemon, and it's partly because I'm so used to it, but still, it's just fun. I've never had really a bad time playing Pokemon, and so I have no reason to want to gravitate towards any other game that's like similar to that. Because I think I'm kind of building this long story of like all the little adventures that I go on, you know? That's not to say other games are bad, for sure. Try Earthbound, it's tempting. Is that not on NSO? It has to be, right? Play Deltarune. I need to finish Undertale before I play Deltarune. Is Deltarune, it's an entirely different story, right? It's not like before or after. Different story, different characters. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter if I beat Undertale. I'll blow you up. Happy Pride, everybody. Oh, people that spoil. Oh. Heard that. I hate Deltarune with every fiber in my body. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. I think you'll be okay. To each their own. To each their own. What's a game that you don't like, chat? And why? No blind hate. What game do you just dislike? Pokemon, there's no way that's true. Scarlet Violet, even after the update? Every sports game. I mean, that's definitely a generalization, but I'm not disagreeing with you. Jak 2 doesn't have the charm of Jak and Daxter. That's another game that kind of escaped me. I hated Legends. That actually made me cry inside. One tear. One tear was let out. Regulus, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, so, I don't know. What other games do I hate? I don't even know what games I don't like. This is number 1,000, by the way. Rats. Chad, I'm gonna say something really brave. I'm gonna go bathroom. Hold on, let me think of a game that I really didn't like. Oh, Assassin's Creed Unity. I played it pre-patch. I played it day one. That was one of the worst days of gaming of my... That actually was, without a doubt, the worst day of gaming ever. I bought an Xbox One with Assassin's Creed Unity and Halo Master Chief Collection, which both came out the same day. Both of those games did not function, and I basically bought a new console for absolutely no reason. I had never been more disappointed in like a day of gaming. Cyberpunk, yeah, Cyberpunk was also not good on launch. Yep, I didn't buy that one though. I did not. I'm mad at you. You're in big trouble, chat. Somebody just sent 73 pizzas to my home.
Hi,
and I'm
chat.
gonna find out
Are
who
we
did that.
burger or circle today?
Oh, old door, everyone! How am I gonna eat 73 pizzas? He finally arrived! Water. Jenna, thanks for the 4 months. Are we burger circle? I'm definitely burger. Like, I don't think I've been more burger. No, I've definitely been more burger before, but as of right this week, never been more burger. That's for sure. Absolutely. What's the play this week, chat? What are we doing? Wait, what's today? Wednesday. What are we doing this week? Why is he so bald? Brother. You're just not nice. I hope you lose the prediction. Go outside this week? Chat, I've been gone for 2 weeks because I've been outside. That's actually all I've been doing. That's the only thing I have been doing is going outside and being social. I'm ready to be inside and do absolutely nothing. To just stare at the wall like my cats do. Oh, banger. Wait, this is just the tour version. This isn't even a remake. This is just the original version. Except birthday party. That's true. I am going out tonight for a birthday party. I am. It's gonna be really low key, and then they're just gonna come over to my house. But I also need to clean my house because I've been gone for 2 weeks, and so my house is a mess. Just being honest. I'm gonna be social all weekend and become a hermit until Worlds. Yeah, I don't want to go outside at all. It was nice meeting you at the airport before NAIC. Unfortunately, I didn't catch you at the venue, but I hope you had a good weekend. It was nice meeting you too. It was great saying hi to all of you. You guys were all very, very nice and very, very kind. Oh, were you the one when I was in line? When I was boarding the flight? Because if I came off like I didn't want to talk, that was not the impression I was trying to give. In front of the badge pickup, okay. Because I saw somebody before my flight was taking off, and they came up to me and they're like, hey John, I watched your videos. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. And they're like, hey, can we take a picture? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then he looks at me, he's like, we don't have to if you don't want to. And I looked at him, I was like, no, we can. And I didn't know if my inflection came off as me being like, no, or like I'll do it, because I never try to come off that way. But yeah, I was like, no, we can definitely take a photo. I hate my viewers. Yeah, I was just in a rush because I was literally in the line to board on my flight. And maybe that's why they said that. Yeah, no, if you ever want a picture, chat. Here's the thing is you guys know exactly where I'm going with this, but I will never ask you if you want a picture. It won't happen. It won't happen to me. I'm never gonna get hit with the nah. And I feel bad because I know some people are too nervous to ask me. They're way too nervous to ask me if like they can get a photo with me, and they'll like come and chat, be like, oh John, I met you and I wish I got a photo. I'm not gonna ask you. I can't. That would absolutely ruin my day. Who would say no? I don't know, Colleen. Who would say no? Actually, there was somebody I met. They were very sweet, and I could tell that they were a little bit shy. But they brought a plushie to take a photo of me with, and I was like, oh, do you want to take a photo together? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, no, it's fine. I can take a picture with the plushie. But I thought it was very sweet. No, I don't want a picture with you. That's okay. Have a good one though. I'm sure I'll watch a video or something. It is so funny though, because every viewer that I meet, you guys say the same things to me. It is almost like 9 out of 10 interactions, it's the same conversation that I have. And you all, I don't want to say what you guys say, but you guys all say the same thing to me. And I find it so funny because it's mostly the people who come up to me apologize. They apologize for something, but I'll never say what it is. But literally every single person that I interact with that knows who I am at like an event, you guys apologize for one specific thing. And I find it so funny because it's nothing to apologize about. Sorry for calling you bald? No. Nope, it's not. I'm waiting for that one. No, I'm still waiting. No, I can tell you what it is. I can tell you what it is, but it will definitely change the course of the way you guys speak to me, and I find it I do get a little kick out of it every time that it happens.
Wow, look at this shiny Reshiram.
So close. Good farm. Good farm. Tortuga, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. Sorry for not blocking out the sun. No, every single interaction that I have, or nearly every single interaction I have, they always say, I'm sorry I haven't tuned into streams recently. You guys are very apologetic about not watching the stream. And the only exception to that is people will go and say, I watch every single stream. It's one or the other. You're either apologizing for not watching stream enough, or you're you are gallivanting that you watch every single second. There's no middle ground. I'm gonna take attendance. And what's your username? Ooh, 2 weeks ago? You missed all the legendary lore. That's wild. I would never reveal myself if I met you. I don't want you to do that in general. That'd be kind of odd. I think we just keep that to ourselves. I'm a shooter. You missed 3 shiny encounters? Okay, that's crazy. I've found way more shinies than 3 over 2 weeks. I've found 5, okay? I just said hi to you and then took you to Beth at ATL and then threw Dumby at you. Wait, that's true. That's actually a full lore dump. Real, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Check this out. We keep going. We keep going. I'm gonna walk up to you and say, hi, John, I like men, and offer a handshake. I don't expect anything less. Xander, I don't know how to say this, but I feel like I can tell. I don't know what you look like, and I feel like I can tell out of a crowd who you are. Cause you're just gonna, it's the smile will give it away so bad. You're not gonna be able to contain yourself. I know it. You're not gonna be able to hold it in. Take a wild guess as to what I look like. I don't know if I can say it. I was gonna say twink. That's the first word that came into my head. How accurate out of 10 am I? How accurate? 10. Okay, I figured. Yeah. It's just the energy. It's just the energy. You forgot the glasses. Okay. Fair enough. All right. 10:50 chat. We're on our way. We are on our way. When is GoTour lore? I just need time to edit it, chat. Yeah, maybe I'll start working on some of that tonight. Actually, no, because I have to. It's like right after this, I have to clean my house. Oh, also Nimmy's here. Hi, Nimmy. Everybody say hi to Nimmy. She broke in. Do you want a shiny hunt for me? Okay, she does not want a shiny hunt. Okay, see ya, goodbye. High kidney is crazy. That dress is so pretty. Thank you guys. Wait, you guys are so nice. Wait, you guys are so nice. I really went all out today, guys. Why is she there? She can't be? A girl in your house? Wait, I forgot it's Pride Month. I forgot it's Pride Month. Where is my hot buff dude? Sorry, chat. I let you down. It should be, imagine I just have like a whole bunch of streamers in the other room. Kiefer just comes out. You just hear. Dear God, he's here. The fridge is empty. Anyways. John, you're an inspiration for me to start making a Pokemon video. Hold on, there's a shiny. Carry on. But a year ago, then I remembered I have to play Pokemon and I got depressed. No, you should lock in. Number one rule, lock in and keep gaming. You can do it. I believe in you. And I'll actually be sad if you don't finish it. I'll be very upset, actually.
So when Nimin shows up it's a nice surprise, but when we're in your walls, it's a call to the cops. I see how it is.
Okay, she's kind of nicer than you guys. I also don't, she's not in my walls, so she walks around the house like normal. Are Nimi and John getting married? Chat, can I ask you I'm gonna ask you a brave question. Have you guys hung out with a woman before? I feel like some of these yeses are not true. Not to brag, but no is crazy.
I'm in your walls. I'm chewing your cables. I'm eating your frozen grapes before you can get to them. And then I move them to the fridge so they unfreeze.
No.
Evil Larry away.
No. I love frozen grapes. You know what I've never had though? You guys are gonna make fun of the way I pronounce them, but trust me, it's just where I'm from. Concord grapes. I've never had a frozen Concord grape, and I know that they're Concord, but I'm so hard-coded to say Concord, as in like I conquered a castle or something. That's just how they pronounce it where I'm from. Concord grapes are basically the ones that they make like grape jelly out of. And they have pits in them, but you can get them without pits. It's because the capital of New Hampshire is Concord. And it's spelled the same way as Concord grape. That's all the lore, everybody. That's all I have to share. Throw back to the game, Concord? Yeah, that's true. That's honestly where I first found out about it. I found out that I was pronouncing it incorrectly. To this day, I watched a whole video about that game. I don't even know what the game's about. Is it not isn't it kind of like Overwatch? Yeah, it's a hero shooter. And the fact that I got a layman's term definition of the whole breakdown, like it was like a 30-minute video of the whole process development-wise of that game, and I still didn't understand it, really shows the gravity of how disastrous that launch was. Because wasn't the beta paid? It was like a paid beta. Not like a... I really don't remember enough. I can't. Full release was paid? Yeah, no, I know the game was paid, and that was the big thing, is people were paying nothing for every other hero shooter, but for some reason they thought that their game was worth $60 and it also had skins, right? I don't really know. Good luck with the hunts, I appreciate it. You as well, if you're doing something. What's the, well, no, I already asked you this question, never mind. We're running out of questions, everybody! It's happening. Overwatch, it was paid. That's actually a great point. I didn't even think about that. And now the times have changed, and that's not a thing. I've got a new question. Okay, I'm ready. Everybody wait, please. This is gonna be big. It's gonna change a lot. When is Shiny Meltan usually available in Go? February, around the same time frame. Around the release. Like the anniversary Pokemon. Did you get anything from GoFast? I caught 113 shinies over the weekend. Yeah. A whole bunch of stuff. I found 4 of the 5 targets, and I already claimed the 5th target back. Reveal them? I guess I could show you. I have them tagged. I'm just gonna scroll through them. I don't really want to show you like individually every single one. I feel like that's kind of silly. But how many did I get? 113. Yeah, 113. Hello? Okay. We're almost at the bottom. Oh, pickle. I got pickle. So, those are my yields. Imagine actually playing Pokemon Go at GoFest. Whenever I go to an event that's a Pokemon Go event, I play every single hour that's available. I make the most of my time. If I'm going there to play Pokemon Go, I'm gonna play Pokemon Go. Did you get a lucky trinket? That wasn't part of... No, I don't think it was part of GoFest. If it was... Nope. Nope, I didn't. I may have just forgot to redeem it. Unless that's part of the research, which that would make a lot of sense, because I had to... there was like a thing that I had to do. That's part of the research. It's like step number 5 that I just didn't do. They have one in the current Go Pass. Oh yeah, no, I didn't do that. But yeah, I was locked in for that whole weekend because I really wanted to film a lot of content for this video. I think in terms of like stuff that happens, this video was probably the largest video I've ever done. Which is exciting, because I genuinely thought that was in terms of content, the Gen 4 decks, and we're really upping the production value for this next one. I'm gonna walk my dog to get Dunkin'. I have a hot take about Dunkin'. I'm not gonna say it. Actually, I will say one thing. I don't know what they were doing when it comes to their food. Their breakfast is so bad. And I don't know how they mess it up. I truly don't. It is just not good at all. And keep in mind, chat, I grew up, I would go to school, and before school every day, nearly every day, I would stop at Dunkin' Donuts and I would get a coffee. I've definitely paid my dues there. Their breakfast has almost never been good. They had their hash browns that carried them for a while. They changed something with the hash browns. They're not good. They're not good at all. 1100, by the way. But also, like, Southern Dunkin' is bad. It's actually really bad. Okay. I just realized that Nimi showed up with Gian. I was not even paying attention to that. She was holding Gian. Gian doesn't let me hold Gian. Anywhere outside New England, Dunks is terrible. And you know what? I agree with you on that. I do. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I would be more pressed about Dunkin' if I like drinking coffee in the morning. Because there aren't a lot of places, like, I would rather just go to a mom and pop place. There's one that I've been to recently that was really good. And then I had that one that was by the GameStop that I went to. That one wasn't bad either, but we have one Burger King in Greece. Burger King makes me sad because people forget about the generational run that they went on in the 2000s. Burger King in the 2000s was the place where you would go. It was. I don't want to hear about McDonald's. Burger King is where you went, just like Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is where you went. If you had no money, you went to Little Caesars. Here we go, we're talking about food. You know what? You brought it out of me. Gian lets me hold him because he stuck his tongue in my mouth. I did hear about that. I did hear about that. You want to come back and tell that story? Apparently she was cuddling with Gian and he just straight up just licked and then stuck his tongue in her mouth. He's never done that to me, thankfully. Host advantage, I guess. I don't know. You're ripping through encounters? I know. I know. We will definitely hit odds today. I hope that we find it under, but like I said, I probably deserve over. One of the worst things, no, it's not the worst thing. One of the worst things that Gian has ever done to me is I was sleeping on my back and he went over to lick my nose while I was sleeping. He licked my nose and then took his two bottom canine teeth and put them directly in my nostril. He bit down on my nose, bottom teeth in my nostril, top teeth on the top of my nose. And then he breathed his hot, stinky breath directly into my nasal cavity. And I remember waking up like slowly and going like this Baby! What? What? What a hero. What does that even mean? How is he a hero for that? I don't think that's the worst thing he's done, though. It's definitely up there, though. For sure. I don't think I've ever told this story before. One of the worst things that he's ever done is he pooped in front of the Roomba. I've never been more upset in my life, actually. That was one of the most foul things to ever. That is it, actually. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he pooped in front of the Roomba while I was gone, and it just spread all over the house, and I had to deep clean top to bottom my entire first floor. I completely axed all of my plans and just hyper cleaned everything. So unbelievably upset after that one. Yeah. The vase, that's definitely not. Funniest baby moment? I think finding out that he could talk. He's just, when he wants to be vocal, he lets everybody know. And then, one time I found him in a clothing hamper. He was just stuck. And he stuck his face through the hole where the handles are on the clothing hamper because I just heard him. He was like, I'm like, baby, where are you? And then he just sticks his face right through the hole. Ah! I'm like, oh my God, baby, baby. He was only in there for a couple minutes, but he was in there enough to really hate what he did. Because I was doing laundry that day, and so he jumped. I have probably like a stomach high hamper in my bedroom. And he jumped into the open hamper and it slammed shut over him. And keep in mind, it's made of like cloth. It's just enough cloth that he can't push it up himself, and so he just got locked in there. Classic! I'm gonna say it. We've worked hard enough. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours. We're so due for Shiny Reshiram. Forget going over odds. I want now odds. I want instant gratification. I yearn for yield. Rats. It's so funny that it took until today for me to realize that the Shiny has red eyes. I had no idea. I did not know that. But I'm down to see it. I also am very excited to see them in Scarlet and Violet. I almost said Sword and Shield. Either way, still cool. But Scarlet and Violet, I think, is gonna look so sick. Also, I think if I have time tonight, actually, I guess I'll be able to figure it out tonight. I want to know if my Switch is bugged and it does not play in 4K. Or at least, like, because when I play my Switch 2 on my PC, it does not play in 2K. And everything that I use is compatible with 4K. Can they be transferred to Scarlet and Violet? Oh yeah, all of these can. Yep. Every last one. Will you be live tomorrow? Yes. No. Probably no, actually, now that I think about it, just because I have to get some script stuff sent to Emily. Yeah. But intern chat, I'm gonna be live for like 9 days because we're doing Safari Week. So, yeah. Will you be live in 2 weeks? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I've been too busy to send Emily like any script related stuff, and we're almost done with this video. And so kind of have to... A week only has 7 days. It's 9 days though, because it's Safari Week and then more. But yeah, that's the game plan. We will live on August 10th. I have no idea. I have no clue. And honestly, chat, based on the video that I have planned, we'll probably do Safari Week overtime as well. It will not be 9 days and then an additional collection of days unless I really enjoy Safari Week, which like I definitely will, but probably not to that level. We'll see. We'll see. It all depends on how the week goes. But I am very excited. I like the layout that I have organized. I think it's well put together in terms of like explaining what I'm doing, what I'm looking for. What are your targets? I just want a shiny Paris or Parasect because I just like shiny Parasect. I really have no reasoning behind it. I think it's just fun. And then I want to encounter one of the rare ones. Any of them, Scyther, Pinsir, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Chansey. I just want to see them because I know I'm not going to catch them. It would just be cool to experience it. You see the new EV packs? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I looked online and apparently there is a bug with some of the Switch 2s where they do not, they don't interpret the resolution correctly, and so it just says that it's 1080p. So I run it through a multi-viewer, and my multi-viewer supports 4K. My capture card supports 4K, and the HDMI cable that I use also supports 4K. Keep in mind, my monitor is 2K, but if it can support 4K, it can definitely support 2K, and it doesn't support either one of those settings. So I think that it's something related to the operating system. However, when I have people over tonight to play Mario Kart, I'm going to bring it into a completely different room, and we'll be able to test and see if maybe it's something else that's interfering with it. Because I would like to play the game in 1440. I very much would, if possible. Don't you have another Switch 2 you could test with? I absolutely could. Yeah, I just have not had a interest to unbox that. Could be the dock. Yeah, that's true. Whole bunch of stuff. It's all trial and error. Just gotta figure it out at the end of the day. Yep. Not really sure what to start with. It's also not a huge concern because it works, right? And at the end of the day, you probably don't even notice the difference from a streamer perspective, and that's kind of the only time I've been playing my Switch 2. At least docked. But I'm sure they'll have a hotfix if that is the issue within the next month or so. All shiny Gen 6 Pokemon for Legends ZA? I mean, we'll definitely do a shiny video for ZA. We'll complete the Pokedex. Whole bunch of stuff. Yep. We just have to see. We'll just see what happens. Because I don't really know what's going to be in that game, and so there could be a whole bunch of fun challenges that we could do. It would be cool if they did NPCs again, so I could do like the NPC shiny challenge. That'd be fun to run back. Yeah. We just kind of have to wait. I can never really have any surefire ideas. Like I have like the standard stuff that I do, where like completing the Pokedex and all of that. But past that, not a clue. One of my favorite Pokemon streamers, chat, who else do you like? I hope that we have better outfits than the ones that are presented. Yeah, I don't really want to wear a fedora. Matt, Shady, true. I hope they bring back the Heavy Ball and the Jet Ball. I don't think that they will, but I mean, there'll be like a modern version maybe. Nora, Yuke, Arlie, true. Ichal, yes. Cal, I don't mess with Cal. I don't like Calzone. Catherine, I feel so bad for rating her. She wanted her Twitch channel. She wanted to stream on Twitch because she wanted less people to show up to her stream, so it wasn't overwhelming. And the first day that she goes and streams, I raid her. Oops. I didn't know that. I was like, I literally said on stream, like, oh, I had no idea she streamed. And I rated her and she's like, no, oh no. I'm like, what? What did I do? I didn't know. I'm sorry. I was just trying to be supportive. Chad, have you done any SRs in this game? Do you enjoy it? John's one of those passive-aggressive bullies. How am I a bully, number one? Yes for Reshiram? Oh. I hate soft resets. What the heck? Actually, I don't really blame that at all. But like, what if you're watching a movie or a TV show? What do you do? I refuse to believe that people sit and watch a TV show without doing something else. Like phone. Or I don't know. A puzzle. Wait, I bought a puzzle! Wait, I might do a puzzle tonight. That'd be crazy. 100-piece puzzle. That's barely a puzzle, but it's a puzzle. And I'm gonna do it. Wait, Nemi, if you're in chat, do you want to do a puzzle? Wait, that'd be really epic if we did a puzzle. And stream it. And then loser, whoever puts down the least pieces, has to eat one piece of the puzzle. Cardboard maxing. Just one. Yeah, no, we're gonna take it light. We'll take it light tonight. Average Johnstone diet. It's crazy. Can you lose on purpose just to eat the puzzle? Whoa. Yeah, obviously. It's the game plan. Getting to get into. Are you good? Good luck. I don't know. I don't know. John, how was your trip? Give us a summary in 3 words. Good. Only needed 1. Goog. Yeah, I did, Chad. I had some good catfish. I don't know how to explain. You ever had like, if you get like fried fish and the breading of it is almost like gravel texture rather than like batter based. It almost tastes. It doesn't taste like it, but it has the consistency of like sand. Because when I say that, it doesn't sound appetizing, but like it's a thin crust rather than like a big like flaky. I'm so used to having like fry-later beer batter that I like when it's just like kind of sand. Why does bro know the texture of sand in his mouth? Chad, do you not have that skill where you can imagine how something would feel based on just knowing what it is? Like imagine in your head right now the feeling of running your hand across like a car door. Like can you like feel, you like know what that would feel right? You understand the feeling of running your hand across like grass. Wait, what am I, crazy? Of course you haven't felt that. You felt the feeling of like holding a pencil that somebody has chewed severely. Yuck, ew, yuck, right? What's that called?
21.
What's that called? Where you can feel it in your mind without feeling it with your hand. No, it's not imagination. No, it's different though. No, like I can think about holding a pine cone. Like, you don't have to hold it, and I know how that feels in my hand right now. Like, I can feel the little flaps of the pine cone in my hand. Bro thinks he's special because he can use his mind. No, but none of you are agreeing with me, so yes. Yes, absolutely. Tactile hallucination. I'm not hallucinating! Okay, I might be a little bit. Yeah, that's a better example. Imagine licking pavement. I can imagine licking pavement right now. It's not pleasant, but I can imagine the concept of like I know how that would feel on my tongue if I ran my tongue across some pavement. What about like running your tongue across an ice cream? The long way. I'm not gonna do the gesture. I'm not gonna do the movement. Happy Pride, everybody. But like, you know what I'm, you know. John is right and normal and real. Yeah, you're getting mod for that one. John, we are agreeing with you. You're just refusing to read it. Now that is just, that's not true. I'm not crazy. Don't touch me. I'm not crazy. Metaphor, thanks for the 21 months.
Hope you are doing well today, smile.
Any smilers? When's the Gen 3 Shiny Dex completion? I have no idea. Probably next year, if anything. Probably next year. Your mind understands textures. Wait, it's like I have my own texture pack. Holy. I'm playing Minecraft IRL. I have Optifine IRL. Wait, because I have contacts. Wait a second, I literally have Optifine IRL. No way. Wait, is Optifine still a thing? Can you tell them about your IUD? Well, now I have to. Now I have to explain it. I don't really know how we got into the conversation. It was a couple of days ago, but Nimi was talking about IUDs. And I turned and looked at her and I said, they should have an IUD for IBS. And she no hesitation did not even look up at me. I just saw her go like this. And I peek and look over her phone. She is literally tweeting out verbatim what I said. She didn't even react. She's like, the people need to know that what you just said to me. But explain the implementation? I don't think I need to. I think they know. You know where it goes. I just got a shiny Verizon in under 700 encounters. Wait, that's epic. Everybody start clapping. Chat, we're almost over odds. We're almost at, we're kind of at modern odds, but we're not, but have a good one, everybody. Chat, I still like men. Wait, I didn't say that. If you get a shiny at 1220, can I have that lawnmower you aren't using? What a random poll. What an insanely random thing to say. Sure. Wait, I'm so hungry. Wait, wait. I haven't ate since the last time I ated. Wait, I can eat sand! You have food? Wait! That's true. Why don't you imagine the texture of food on your tongue? Mmm, popsicle. Wait, no! No! It's because I had one earlier. Leave me alone. Be who you are for your pride. Oh my goodness. Man, what I would do with a shiny right now. If I got a shiny right now, chat, I'd drop 50 gifted. I would. I'd do it right now. Right now. Rats. Do you ever get a scratchy throat after drinking orange juice? No, brother, you're allergic. Let's go to the doctor. Let's go to urgent care. Let's get that medical card out. You're not well. Okay, so when I was at the gym this morning, my flight, no fight, kicked in because I smelled ladybugs. I actually smelled the scent of ladybugs and I got scared. And I went to the complete other side of the gym. Yeah. Ladybugs have a smell. They smell just like kind of like beetles. You know the smell that a horde of beetles gives off? They have a distinct smell to them. They also have a distinct smell when they release their ooze. You don't know what I'm talking about? I thought this was just like common. Why are you scared of the smell of ladybugs? I'm allergic to ladybugs. And their goo. They let out goo when they're scared. It's true lore. So don't eat them. If I am just around ladybugs, what's it called when your throat closes up and you stop breathing? Dying. Yeah, I'll start dying. Can't have that. Yup. That's so crazy. You guys don't know the smell of like a group of beetles? You guys ever have the, my mom used to get like, because my mom makes gardens. She has a lot of gardens. She used to have, there used to be a fence around my house for her garden, and she would get June bugs, and she would have this giant bag that she would hang over like the rungs of the fence, and so the June bugs would go in there instead of in the plants and eat the plants, and so they would just collect in this giant pit and it would stink like beetles. So I guess maybe this is a very specific thing that I'm asking you, but John, I have a question. You don't have to ask me for a question. You can just ask a question. I'll answer your question. But anyways, yeah, when ladybugs get scared, I realize that this playlist is just looping. But I'll never not want to listen to TikTok Clock. How'd you find you're allergic to ladybugs? I almost died. So, ladybugs have this thing. So if a bird tries to eat a ladybug, because that's like the main predator, obviously, of a ladybug is a bird, or a flamethrower. That would kind of suck too. What happens is the ladybug will let out like this really bitter goo from its body, like behind its wings, I think, and the bird will taste it and then spit it out. And if I smell, ingest, touch anything, I immediately go into like shock. It is my only nerf that I have. Yeah, it's almost like a Switch cartridge. Yeah, they're like nature's Switch cartridge. They emit it out of their joints. I didn't know they smoked. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, and I haven't had that situation for a really long time. A really, like the last time I had to go to the hospital for that was like when I was probably 6. Boring. What do you mean boring? And so anytime that happens, I go, "Ugh!" Anytime a ladybug is even remotely near me. Bing! I do kind of freak out. Can we get a ladybug emote? You want me to go into shock. Allergic to ladybugs, but the bugs is silent. We understand why that doesn't make any sense, right? Chat, there was a woman not in my room not 1 hour ago. Do you get the crazy swarms of ladybugs there? No, I've only seen ladybugs in like New Hampshire. I rarely ever see them in Georgia. It's nice. It's very nice to avoid that. But I know that they spawn here. I just don't know where. I don't know what biome. John, you remind me of a creaky door. Oh, true, I could picnic to despawn him. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, John. Hey. How we living? Yeah, I don't, I also don't go out enough to worry. I also don't know anybody who's allergic to ladybugs. It's just a me thing, unfortunately. That's why you've never had a ladybot or a Lydian on your team. You know what's crazy is earlier I mentioned for something to shiny hunt one. Also, a fun fact.
It's also extra dangerous for John because he's just barely bigger than the ladybugs. Please be respectful to the microscopic man.
Shiny ladybug is the same color of the ladybug that put me in the hospital last time. It was a yellow ladybug. It crawled on me and gooed all over my hand. Oh! And I looked at it, I'm like, well, we need to go. It's time. Noah, thanks for the 8 months. Vo, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you. Chat, check those primes if you want ad-free viewing. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. I know one of you is holding onto your Prime sub right now. I want to be... I'm not reading that. Your stream is like a sitcom with all your sound effects. A little bit. What are some new sound effects I should have, chat? Taco Bell ding? I already kind of have that. The pee-pee button, it's not happening. Unless Nimi would like to do an in-person rendition, I don't think that's gonna happen. National emergency sound. I think that wouldn't be good. I don't think that'd be good. Who's even screaming the pee-pee button? I don't even know the lore, Xander. I don't. I just let it get pressed and I just sit there and go. Add 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Hold on, it didn't work. It didn't work. I had to fix it. Okay, it should be good now. Boom! Okay, that's the wrong one. Boom! Boom! Okay, we did it. Johnny, came back from dinner. You can't get the shiny now. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you for being so kind.
Can you recap all the lore ever? Sorry, I was at the dentist.
All, like the entire lore of today? No. On a real note, why did we allow the Costco guys to get famous? I don't understand why people don't like the Costco guys. It's just a father and his 2 children having a good time at a Costco. Like, it's probably some of the most innocent internet activity. One isn't his kid. That ruined all my immersion. Now I hate them. Sailor, thanks for the 16 months of tier 2. Yeah, no, they're just having fun. When was it not cool to have fun? Do you get nervous the bands and the dime just ruin your DS's buttons? No. Nope, not at all. I hate Professor Elm. Well, no, that's kind of valid. John hasn't posted on YouTube in 4 months. You wanna know something kind of crazy about that, chat? It's almost affected absolutely nothing. Like, almost nothing has changed since 4 months ago. It's kind of wild. I am very appreciative that you guys do watch my videos when I'm not uploading. But it is not that much different. I watch 3 videos a night Type one if you watch, not necessarily mine, but you watch YouTube videos to go to bed. Like, that's your main source is YouTube. I sleep in silence? How? How? That's crazy. I'm so used to not doing that. I mean, a large majority of my life, I used to do that. But now I have to have like some sound, box fan, or the window open with the. I sleep very lightly. I can wake up if I need to. Have to be stimulated even when sleeping. I fear I've been clocked. Wait, did I tell you I got clocked at the hotel? Absolutely absurd. So I went to, we all shiny hunted, like a whole bunch of shiny hunting gamers went to go shiny hunt in this hotel lobby. And I went there to get a drink and the bar closed, but they had a self-service checkout like in the hotel where you could go and buy stuff, scan it yourself, whatever. And they had alcoholic drinks, and so I got a can of like, it was like a Moscow Mule. And I went and scanned it, and naturally because it's alcohol, you have to get ID'd. And so like the front desk woman comes over. She comes over to look at me to get my ID, and she goes like this. No, you have gray hair. No, you're old enough. And I'm not even joking. I looked at her and I said, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy you said that to me. And she's like, no, my son has gray hair and he's like 19. I'm like, that doesn't change anything. I don't care. Yeah, you're balding. No, I told her, I was like, I'm actually kind of mad because I don't get any gray on top. It's just on the sides. I would love to have like gray streaks in my hair up top. I think that would look hard. All the side of my head is like peppered though. You cannot, because I haven't gotten a fade in a while. But you can see, it's gray. I'm like a lame Omni-Man. 300 headshot grind is crazy. New camo! No filter for a second. I would think you would look really hot with gray streaks. Wait, you're gay? Like, man. Oh, I didn't know that. Go full silver? No. Wait, I could do a silver cosplay. The hedgehog. Is he a hedgehog? John, are you gay? Happy Pride, everybody. We're almost at 1,300. We are almost at odds. Who here is gay watching? Type 3 if you're gay watching. That's the gay number of the day, by the way, is 3. Reshiram just doesn't like you. Chat, I am so unfazed right now. Once we go double over odds, I'll start to go, you know, I'll be like, all right. First time tuning in, love your YouTube videos. Hey, you have a chance to be in a YouTube video right now. And you can be like, I was here, but I need to find the shiny. And then you can say I was here, but until then, you just plink. You're so under odds, I know. I'm never, people see me hit the 1,000 mark and they're like, oh my God, how are you doing this? And I just say, I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's how I'm doing this. You could say, I wish I was there. Man, I wish I was there so bad right now. Sub to Johnstone on YouTube. Yeah, chat, for your yearly upload, make sure to sub. You know, it's actually a crazy fact. I've uploaded more secret lore than I have main channel videos. Obviously, I've uploaded more VODs, but I've uploaded more secret lore. How's your IBS today? Oh, it's so good. Or not, it's bad because I don't have it. I don't know how to answer that question. I don't really want to answer that anyways. Why does the lore stay secret? Because I like that. I like secret lore. How's your IUD? It's really good. Okay, I don't want to say really good, but it's good. I gotta end stream, bro. we're going downhill. What are the odds for Reshiram? 1 in 1365. We're almost at that number. Yep. Where do you get the funny popsicles? I found mine at like Kroger. I think you can get them really anywhere. Fortnite is back on the iOS App Store. That's epic. I'm gonna play it on PC. The what popsicles? They're popsicles, but they're gummy popsicles. Just buy them, Xander. You'll like them. Because of the flavor, guys. Because of the flavor, you'll like them. It tastes like a trolley gummy worm. Can you send me... Xander. Xander, I ate it on stream. And it was really good. What gen is next? I don't know. Probably 6, if anything. We'll see. I'm letting you guys vote. I'll give you a couple options. I'm curious. It's a trolley gummy worm. If you like trolley gummy worms, it tastes exactly like a gummy worm, but they use gelatin, and so the popsicle wiggles. It is truly one of the best popsicles I've ever ate. I'm just gonna say it. It is. It was a really good popsicle. Do they make sour ones? Nah, yeah, but no. Like, they're not supposed to be sour, but they have like a blue raspberry one. My goodness. What color is shiny Reshiram? It's like, it's still white, but it turns gold. It's kind of like this one. Oh, that was a good farm. That was a good farm, everybody. That was a good try. One day that'll work. Actually, it kind of already did for Litwick. We already did that for Litwick. I was like, oh, it's shiny. Look at this one. And then it happened to actually be.
Can we get a fit check with a cute little pose?
I don't really have a fit on, chat. I just have shirt, necklace, and then uncuffed sweatpants. I'll just hit a pose now.
Yay.
I got my shirt on. I got my nice green shirt on. Potated. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Can John hit the nay-nay? I don't think I'm allowed to anymore, because the guy who made that song just got sent to prison for 30 years for killing his cousin. How's your week going? I don't think his is going well. play Roblox. I come for good vibes. I'm sorry. Chat, it's now time for Positivity Thursday, everybody. Everybody say something really positive and nice. Something that's made you happy recently. It's Wednesday, I'm starting early. Say something positive. That Johnstone is Gao. That's close. I averaged 10 viewers on my stream for the first time. That's epic. I love to see that. Keep it up. Keep going. Keep streaming. Absolutely. It's Whining Wednesday. I didn't know it was Wednesday every day to you guys. My wife's boyfriend bought me a Switch too. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's so great. What? What? What's your favorite fruit? Wait, I got lychees. Did you know that lychee berry in Pokemon is real? Should I have one on stream? Also bowl. I don't really want to do any bowling right now. Bro's going over odds. Oh yeah? Tell to this. Good farm. Good farm, everybody. That was a really good farm. Nimi, would you have one lychee? Just one? Yes? Okay. Do you mind bringing them in, please? Smile. Do I have to come on stream? Oh, you don't want to? Okay, you don't have to. you don't have to if you don't want to. That's fine if you don't want to. Get it up, you're lazy. Let me change into my maid outfit.
Try some crown/Japanese melon. The candies are so good.
I can't believe she's putting on my maid outfit. Prince, thanks for the year of Prime. I appreciate it. The only one I want to see in a maid outfit is John. We'll keep dreaming. All right. It's like that one SpongeBob episode. We have the same shoe size. Okay, that is not true. That's not true at all. And there's zero evidence of that. Reshiram can be shiny, it's not locked? No, you can get it. You can get it. I'll show you. It's right here, ready for you. They're right. Can we see the setup, like my streaming setup? I can't really turn my camera around, but I have 3 monitors and a microphone and a computer and then hamburger and circle. Also a camera, that's so true. I forgot about that. No chair. I'm actually standing right now. Just kidding, I'm actually sitting, but I can stand now. Hold on. Okay, let me just sit back down. Can we go for burgers in Anaheim? You just want me to pay. Don't think I'm not stupid, Xander. You just want me to pay for your burger. I didn't say that. Are you paying? Lychee. I can pay for myself. This date sucks. Guessing he wants Five Guys. Okay, yeah, we need to mod them. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a really good one. I don't know if you want to eat this on stream. No, I do. Yeah, I've never had one before, so we're gonna really try it. Surely it'll be fine. Don't eat the seed, peel off the fruit part. Well, yeah, it's a spiky ball. You think I'm gonna eat a ball? Full head of hair is a crazy tag. Chad, I have sad news. We are about to hit odds. Oh! Oh, thanks for the oh, okay, see you. See you later. Bye, Nimmy. Okay. Okay, I have my balls. Who was that? It was Nimmy, chat. Oh my god, it's squirting. That's not funny, don't laugh. Oh, there's a pit. Well, I didn't know that. Oh! I feel like I just had like a physical LaCroix. I just had the essence of lychee. That was it. I just had the thought of a lychee. It just kind of tastes like a grapefruit. Well, that's really sad. I'm actually upset after that. Okay, well, I hate grapefruit. Relax. I got like part of it in my teeth. He doesn't qualify for surgery. Yeah, I accidentally bit the pit. Oopsie! But yeah. Okay, chat, we are now over odds. Here it is. Sad. Very sad. Very sad news. Is stream over? Yes. No, not really. Nope. I don't want a date skip. Oh, you're trying like the full, like the day by day? Yeah, that stink. Yep. Yep. I mean, it did taste good. I feel like that's so much effort. I understand why they're so expensive. Because I think I paid like, it's like $6 for these. Would you ever do a tropical fruit review stream? Like what? Like apple? I review every single apple until I get a tummy ache. Tomato. Ooh. I would eat a beefsteak tomato right now. I would go absolutely stupid mode on a beefsteak tomato. I would eat that thing like an apple. Wait, that was like a good Minecraft impression. If I just did it faster. Wait, I just unlocked a new loadout. Wait, I could do other Minecraft impressions too. Like imagine like you're in a cave and you hear a zombie. And then you like hit it with your sword. Yeah, that's right. You're like walking around your house, you go outside. And you go in the nether. Wait, that actually sounded like I broke blocks with explosives. Wait a second. Somebody call John Minecraft today. Somebody find John Minecraft. I'm ready for the shiny. I feel like we've done enough bits. Can you make a Minecraft SFX pack, but it's just you making the sounds with your mouth? Like, imagine I make like even the XP. Do you know how many sounds are in Minecraft though? Like I would have to do all of the sounds. Like mining. Can I have a warden sound effect? I haven't played where that is. I don't know what the warden sounds like. But like imagine I can do like imagine you are doing PvP and you knock out like you kill another character and you go to pick up his loot. Call John Minecraft right now. I'm ready. I'll hop in the booth right now. Do the horse death? Ah! I didn't actually play that far to get a horse. Yep, never tamed one. Villager? I feel like that's the easiest one. Huh? 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 Skeleton? Skeleton is like it's like when you hear it in the distance behind like a wall. That's not an easy one. Oh, spider! Can you do an impression of a good streamer? New door, everyone! Creeper? Your first explosion sound was better? Yeah, no, clip that. All right. Almost at 1,400 chatters. Anything you want to say to me before we get to 1,400? Anything? You can say anything right now. Can you do an impression of me doing an impression of you? No, I think you did a great job. You get it 2,900? Pass. Hard pass. Oh. Chad, I have a brave question to ask. Do we push for 1,500? Do we commit to 1,500? Do we have that dog in ourselves to hit 1,500 today? It was a trick question. It was a trick question. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Use your points, chat. Calling it like Babe Ruth is crazy. Oops. I was supposed to say the other day, when you said hi to my son, he was so happy. He will be 6 next month. Well, that's very exciting. Congrats. That's very awesome. I'm glad. The dog in question. Chef Franker Z. I need dinner entertainment. I'm gonna get a shiny just for you. And if I don't, I lied. That's our deal, everybody. I think just going above and beyond that extra push, it's gonna take us to victory today. Because I usually, if we start from scratch, I will get to 1,400 because we are over odds and it's the next convenient number. But we're gonna stretch the lore this year, and by this year, just today. Regardless, I need it by tomorrow. Which like I said, I probably will not be live tomorrow because I need to work on other stuff, chat. Is there gonna be a Metal Rally event at Worlds? Yeah, I think Matt's
My
hosting
lunch
it.
was ruined since you didn't get a shiny.
Munchkin, thanks for the 9 months. I'm so sorry. But Baby's here. Do you want to see Baby? Oh, there he is. It's Baby. Hi, Baby. Oh, he's gone. Oh, is he gonna scratch the post? Nope, he's just leaving. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Baby first Nimi. I mean, she was holding Gian. Gian does not let me hold him. To be fair, I don't hold him the way that she holds him. So maybe I just learned something. I don't know. Tell them we love them. I'm gonna say something brave, chat. They don't know you exist. I'm sorry. They just don't. They don't know what a computer is. They think I'm just talking to a wall all day, which in essence I am. I actually absolutely am doing that, but like there's a little bit more to that. We put the food in their bowls. It's automated. It's actually none of it. I don't even do it. Yeah. To be fair, they're orange cats. They barely know that they exist. Yeah, the amount of walls that they stare at it's a little concerning. So you had a soft reset every single encounter. Nerd, talking to yourself all day. I think this is the first time I've replied to you today, so you've also been talking to yourself all day. Wait, that's not true. I replied to you earlier. Man, I got cooked. Chat, lychees just taste like grapefruits. Why didn't you guys say that? Do you remember chatters' names? Like your actual names or your usernames? Oh, like if you come up to me and you're like, hey, I'm this chatter, and you guys talk a ton in chat, I'm like, oh yeah, I know you. I mean this in the nicest way. I intentionally forget your actual names. If you guys ever be like, oh, just call me this, I don't do that. I don't do it. I literally unhear it the moment you say it to me. Unless it's in your username. Clark, I believe your name is Clark. It could be 813. There's a very high chance it could be 813 though, or just one of the numbers. Your name could be 8. The reason why I do that is because people, people sometimes use that as a stronger connection to me, and I don't like that. I don't like that. They're like, oh, John knows me by first name, and I don't know that person. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I kind of dodge that. If they're ever like, oh, that's my name, you should say my name instead of my username. I'm like, nah, I'll just say your username. Sorry. I can't imagine a streamer calling me by my government name. Dog? Bro, you're a dog? Secret lore. Chicken Nugget, thanks for the 4 months.
Hello.
Type 1 if you're a dog and watching stream. What the heck? That can't be right. That can't be correct. I don't know why, in my heart, that looks shiny to me. I'm circle and watching stream. Okay, I love that. I remember one of my first streams I ever watched, you made fun of my nickname. That doesn't sound like me at all. That actually doesn't sound like me even slightly. I don't recall that. You ever reset over a shiny? Yeah. Yes. But I redeemed, I made it back. He bullied you and now he's gaslighting you. Typical. How is that typical? Which Pokemon? It was Regigigas. I have a whole story in my Gen 4 video about Regigigas and the shiny that I failed. Reshiram's flames are purple, right? The shiny is purple. Me think it is. It's like purple and yellow or something. No, I know that it's, yeah, I know it turns gold, like the bands turn gold, but when it's flare, when it does like the flare animation, the flames are a different color. And I think it's purple. Do you have any lepers? No lepers. No lepers. Yeah, let me find a photo of it so you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's honestly, it's the Gen 5. The Gen 5 ones that really, This is what I'm talking about. The Gen 5 sprites are so much better than the 3D models. This is what was taken away from us, chat. Even the hands are purple. Isn't that crazy? Like, and even here, it's red or purple. I mean, but here's the thing. Say what you will, you may be upset about that. But in turn, hold on. Give me 1 second. In turn, we get this in 3D. This may be a hot take, but that looks sick. That looks hard. It's not the best angle. It's better from the other side. And also, this is the 3DS and not the Switch version of Kieran Black. I love Kieran Black so much. And to people who say that it's ugly, I think that is also valid, but that's kind of the point. It's a messed up fusion. It's supposed to look not good. Kieran White also looks sick. Yeah, because it's basically, isn't it supposed to be like a knockoff of the Ultimate Dragon? Like it was an incorrectly created Ultimate Dragon. It's supposed to be all three? Oh, like the actual Ultimate Dragon is all three of them combined. Yeah, no, I hear you saying. Yep, that makes sense. Which surely one day we'll see that. The fact that that was not revealed in the Game Freak leaks is kind of absurd. Like, they don't even know what they want it to look like, right? Unless I just missed that. But that's enormous lore that they've never spoken about. Like, what is the Ultimate Dragon supposed to look like? Can you catch a random Pokemon and name it? Bro wants to skip the tier 2 lore. Chat, are we gonna allow that? 1450, everybody. 1450. They have it insanely locked up. Here's the thing, though, is they had all of that stuff locked up. So it should have been in there if it was. So I'd like to think they just have no idea what they wanted it to look like. They just had no intention of ever showing it. Which, like, it's kind of, in a weird way, cool that they want it to be interpretive to whatever you think it's gonna look like. But regardless, I would want to see it. Like some giant... I don't know. Because, like, it wouldn't be... Would it be gray? I guess it would be, but, like, Kyurem was supposed to be gray. I don't know. It's probably one of those things where they had it in a book somewhere in the game, like in Opelucid City. There's probably some book on some house shelf that tells you what it kind of looks like, and then somebody's made art of it. There's no way. That game is too lore dense for them to not have anything. You know what I mean? Like, that, out of every game to not know a lore piece, Gen 5 is like the one that you cannot. Let me see. And it would be kind of sick if its name was Original Dragon. Nah, these are doing too much. No, see, here's the thing, is that the representations that people are doing are just based off of, like, what they already look like. Like, this is just a reskin, basically, of Kyurem White. This is the exact same pose of Kyurem White. They just made a few adjustments. Like, the tail is almost exactly the same. They just redrew the head, and then everything else is basically, aside from the feet, Kyurem White. Like, that doesn't really capture it as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm just nitpicking, but... Look up Mr. DJ Walnut. This? I don't think this looks like it at all, chat. Yeah, I don't think this captures any of the... It's not like it's a great drawing, but I don't think it really encapsulates what Kyurem is. Unless it's the wrong one. I don't know. No, like, it looks cool. I just don't think it would work. I don't know. One way to find out, chat. We must wait for who knows how many years in the future. I'm gonna guess 7. 7 years from now, in 2032. I'm so sorry I just said that. I'm gonna stop talking now. What's a, if you were to get another Legends game, what would you want? And let's just say it can't be Gen 5, because I know that's what everybody's going to say. If it can't be Gen 5, and Kalos is already happening, so we can't do that one. Let's just think a little bit outside, because obviously, literally everybody wants Gen 5. Pinball is crazy. Ancient pinball sticks. Johto is canon time travel, yeah. Define what a Legends game is. A game that either takes place in the past or the future. How about that, chat? You can pick past or future of any region. So you could say like Johto Legends Future. Or you could be like Johto Legends Past. You know, past Alola, that'd be neat. He plays the first Kahuna. That'd be kind of sick. The Pokemon War? I mean, that's probably gonna get covered for sure. Ultra Space, yeah. I think it would be cooler if they were to do Alola, which I'm sure at some point, right? At some point in the future, they will do a Gen 7 Legends game, right? Past Alola would be really sick because I think the gravity of encountering extraterrestrials weighs more when there's less technology to combat them. Like, imagine pre-Beast Ball. And the whole storyline is them figuring out how to create a ball to catch this Pokemon, to like fend off against them. Because keep in mind, Beast Balls are like the only thing you can effectively catch them, and everything else is a waste. I'm a beast when I ball. Heard that, brother. Heard that. But like, wouldn't that be sick? That's the whole storyline, is you have to figure out how to make a Beast Ball to be able to catch it, and then the whole post game is you just like kind of catching them the same way it is in Ultra Sun and Moon. And all of the big battles in the game are each of the Ultra Beasts. I kind of fear that I've already just predicted an entire game before it's come out, like a decade in advance. What's my necklace? It's Vivian Westwood. It's like it's like Saturn. Master Ball. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Game Freak?
Are there 8 Ultra Beasts? That's a good... No, I think there's more than that, right? Let me see if I can name every single one. Nope, can't. Poibole is an Ultra Beast, yeah. It's regarded as one. Naganadel is also one. You can get DK Bonanza? Probably. I'm not going to play it on release because I will not be home. But... The box legendaries, are though? No, I don't think those are Ultra Beasts. No, I think those are just legendary Pokemon, chat. Is Necrozma an Ultra Beast? Yeah, I think that with a technicality is an Ultra Beast. It's like, it's a legendary Ultra Beast. Yeah, it's kind of right in the middle. Yeah, Ultra Necrozma. I guess that's a very fair point. But I don't think any of the Cosmog line is an Ultra Beast. I think those are just regarded as Pokemon. The reason why I say like the most like recent example is the fact that they are when you pull the card in TCG Pocket, it does not say that it's an Ultra Beast. It just says that it's a Pokemon. I mean, can we get a Hear Me Out Cake stream during Safari Week? I don't think that would happen. I don't know about that. Are they Pokemon that I would eat? Excuse me. Let me look this up. Is Cosmog an Ultra Beast? I'm not even joking, chat. I typed in Ultra Breast. Cosma, Cosmoem, Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma are thematically related to Ultra Beasts and share many similarities with them, although they are not usually considered to be Ultra Beasts themselves. However, in some media, Necrozma is considered to be an Ultra Beast, although none of the other 4 are. So it's kind of
Happy
like
7 months. Good luck with your ultra breasts.
it's a yes and a no. It's like they have not confirmed it, and so you can kind of interchange and say whatever. However, I would lean harder to them being legendary and Necrozma being an Ultra Beast. Oh, I forgot about Stack Attack and Blacephalon. Yeah. Are you reading the AI review? No, I'm reading it directly off of Bulbapedia. So thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, Chad, if I'm gonna goog, I'm gonna goog. Let it be known. But I think that's also one of the beauties of Pokemon is it's all up to interpretation. It's really, however, like people kind of take it as a, I'm gonna argue with this person because I disagree with them. But at the end of the day, there's never a confirmation unless they directly say it, and so you can kind of make your own justifications as to why you think a certain way is a certain way. Would Dynamax Miltank qualify as an Ultra Breast? Yeah, no, I would say that. I would say that for sure. Yep. I'm gonna click around everybody. 1496, the year I was born, everybody. The year I was born. Everyone knows this. And no shiny for my birthday. How depressing. Next. Next encounter. I did say I deserved this, however, I really did want one today. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. 1,500, everybody. Well, chat. That's probably gonna do for today. Because I have to go clean my entire house. Well, not my entire house, but like a very large chunk of my house. However, we did make a ton of progress. There, I will try and hunt it tonight. No, I don't have time tonight. Tomorrow, I will try and hunt it. But yeah. Next stream, chat, is going to be Friday, the 20th, which is 2 days from now. I'm just not going to be live tomorrow, probably. And we're gonna be doing Safari Week. I'm just gonna give you a little sneak preview if you didn't see it. I have my whole Safari Week layout done, ready to go. Here it is, everybody. Oh, you're not on screen. Oh, I don't even think I have it set up where you appear on screen, but don't worry, you'll be there. You will be there. But I have like my encounters, the grand total. I have all the targets that I'm looking for. And yeah, that's the whole thing. So that's the game plan. And what's Safari Week? You'll find out on Friday. Tune in on Friday for Safari Week, everybody. We're gonna be shiny hunting for an entire week in the Safari Zone, and by an entire week, 9 days. In the meantime, you know who can tell you about that? Mr. Absol Blogs Gaming Bloggington. Go ask him. He runs the event. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today, chat. I will be live on Friday, 11 a.m. and we'll check out more gaming then. But until then, chat, I will see you tomorrow. I'll miss you. Hopefully you miss me as much as I miss you. Also, you guys look great today. What if I told you that? What you do? You're looking real good. All right, goodbye. See ya. See you later. Goodbye now. See ya.